unbelievably rigged. But hi, hello, hello. You know what works for me? Congaries, by the way, to both Johnny and to Passion on 2,500 points each. Shout out to my bot for randomly picking that out of like 707 TV emotes. But Congaries to the winners. And hello, hi. Let me find the Celtics over here. I'm still drinking my mate because I kind of like left it on the side. I have my Celtic here too. I'm putting my Celtic away while I drink my mate, then I'll put my Celtic back out. These horns are blasting. If there are no words to that song, I'm just gonna. I don't need words, but maybe something softer rather. This feels kind of holiday. I mean, it's the jazz. it's the jazz. But Corpse, hello. Oh my God, you're the first to claim your seltzer today. Enjoy your 281st seltzer. Me just checking if I'm muted. Johnny, enjoy your 608th seltzer. It's this guy again. Hi. Wigfoot, enjoy your 675th seltzer. You know, I saw a 7TV emo today that was called, I think it's like, what is it? It's like a Peepo farts cutely or something. It was very cute. I almost added it. I still might. It's just a cute Peepo farting cutely. Shout out to anyone watching this VOD, by the way. I'm really glad that this is how we started a cooking stream that's going to live on the channel forever. Really happy you're here. Hope you skipped ahead, trying to skip past the intro, and then like you're jumping like right to this point, so you don't hear anything that happened beforehand. Don't go back. Not worth it. Mads, enjoy your 349 seltzer. Me looking for the next message to distract myself. There's the raffle that just happened to happen. Also, Perch, enjoy your 526 seltzer. I gotta claim my own. The big weird be getting lost in it. I was over there, and then I was like, wait, that's not the right direction. So then I went over there, and I was like, that's not the right direction either. I had to be in the middle the whole time. The whole time. And thank you, Mats. We'll see if it stays in this position today. Although it's been behaving pretty well lately. But yes, you're currently etching copper. That's sick. Is like the copper the final? Is the copper the final piece? Or is the copper like a tool to like stamp stuff? I don't know how this stuff works. I'm assuming it's like the piece, maybe. The guy I told you about, they're trying to wife up. Also, oh wait, is that who you're talking to right now? Or you're just saying in general, you're just trying to wife him up. I was like, is there more to this? And the Ghostface collection came in. That's so exciting. When? Today? Was it today? Oh, the copper is a tool to make prints. Okay, so it was the former. Wow, I actually did not think I would have that one right. I thought I would be so wrong on that. And Bowser, hello. I have you tabbed, but your meal is my favorite. Thanks. You mean the apple cinnamon rolls? Possibly. Also, Faye, enjoy 343rd seltzer. You don't need to answer. I see that you're lurking, but I appreciate you tabbing me. I appreciate anyone that keeps me tabbed at any point or pulls up the stream, even if like you're lurking, even if you're like just having me on in the background. Everything helps, and it's very kind of you to do. Ah, yes, understandable, Corpse. Very understandable. I'm very excited for today. Today's gonna be a good day. Tomorrow's gonna be a great day, and the next is gonna be an even better day. This week is just gonna be a good week. I can feel it. I can feel it. This ear is ringing. Either that or this song is, subtly telling me to explode. I don't know. We'll find out. Hopefully I don't explode. Wow, it's not usually me who's like doing the exploding in here too. Also, my favorite is apple turnovers. I don't think I've ever had an apple turnover. It's funny because I actually have not finished the donuts yet. I almost forgot about them for a second, and like I remembered them today, but I was like, I don't want to have them because I'm gonna have the cinnamon rolls. But I also should finish them before the cinnamon rolls. What I did do though was I took some of the cinnamon sugar apple spice that we put together, and this might sound odd, but maybe not at all. I made a bananas the other day with beef in them, and I put some of like the cinnamon sugar apple mixture like on it / in it. And it was delicious. It was like, it was like a warm, sweet, like just, the whole flavor was fantastic. So now I have to go and try to convince my mom to like make this a regular thing. Apparently the thing I'm doing is also how they make circuit boards. That's cool. You know what? I don't even, I I would ask you more, but I feel like I don't know how much either of us know about this. Don't explode, that's my thing, true. I don't want to take it. That's the reason why I'm not exploding is because I don't want to take your thing. That's the only reason though. I would have though if it wasn't your thing. So thank you actually. I think you just saved my life with all of that. It's kind of like rainbow in here. I'm really liking the lights. I recently, so for like, this is like close to our cotton candy lighting, but it's a little bit different. But I finally set it up so that I don't need to redeem my Twitch channel point reward every time I want this lighting. Because I didn't have it set up for like my actual lights regularly. I only had it set up from like stream. But I did a little bit of that. I did a lot of like maintenance and cleanup this over the weekend, honestly. First of all, how's everybody's weekend? I didn't even ask you. Is today Monday? Today's Monday. How's everybody's weekend? What did y'all do? If you're typing it up, I'll tell you what I did meanwhile. So our last stream was on Friday. That's when we baked. Saturday was a pretty lax day, I think. I feel like Saturday was a very lax day. At night, I did watch Tyler the Creator perform at Camp Flog Gnaw. Just like, oh my god, I got to see Doechii perform too, which is super cool. All on Twitch. I didn't get to, I wasn't there. I didn't go to California where I think it is taking place, and I'm in New York, so it's a little bit of a walk, really. If it was like if I had like maybe a ride share app to take me there, maybe I would have done it, but like, yeah, I have surge pricing and everything. That's what stopped me. The only thing. And then yesterday was like almost a reset day. I did laundry. I did planning for December streams. I did planning for the rest of November streams as well. I ended up getting a little bit. I ended up getting some additional gear for our IRL stuff, which I'm hoping to do on Saturday. I think we're 100% trying the IRL this week. And I was watching someone do an IRL today, like out in the city, and like I realized at night it's still very bright because there's so many lights. So like we still might be able to do a nighttime IRL. So maybe we'll do one on Friday night. We'll see if we do Friday night or Saturday afternoon. Friday night would be fun though. I don't know if I put anything for Friday night on the schedule. I did upload the schedule though to Discord, which I think has a couple of activities in there. I don't even remember what they are because I was planning out so many. And then I also got through my sewing backlog a little bit. I took I had a pair of sweatpants that had a hole in the pocket, and that sounds like it's not a big deal, or maybe it does sound like, I don't know. But as someone who has had my keys fall out through a hole in my pocket while like getting off of a subway train, it's really nice for that to not happen. So I like when I know I have a hole in my pocket, I don't even take a risk. So I finally sewed that shut, which is super, simple. And then remember those pants that we like took in on stream, those green pants? I did two things with them. One, I actually didn't end up finishing the stitches around the waistband. I only did one layer, but there were actually two layers. There was like a double stitch that went around it. So I added the other one because I was like, what if this breaks? What if one of the things that I fear a lot as someone who is very amateur when it comes to the things that I sew and put on is what if, sorry, that was my chest. What if this thing just disassembles while I'm out and about? I'm scared of wearing a pair of pants that I made and I'm walking and suddenly just poof, they just kind of like just come apart. All the stitches just disappear and they just like flop to the floor. And honestly, it would help if I was buggying at least, because then everyone would be focusing on my face and not on my pantslessness. And so I put on the second layer of stitching, and then I did something that I haven't done before that I've wanted to learn how to do. And I hemmed my pants, but I did it in the way where you keep the bottom like on there. So you essentially like if you notice like jeans, I feel like is a really good example because like you can tell by the bottom it's a little bit more washed out. But like if you were to just like cut pants and then like fold it in and then like just stitch that down, like it's very noticeable that that's not like what the raw edge, not the raw edge, but it's like, I guess maybe, but it's very noticeable that that's not what the original end of the pant was. So I did the thing where you fold it like basically twice, and you keep the bottom edge of the pant still there while still shortening them. And it was really cool and it worked. And now I have another pair of pants that I can finally wear, and my sweatpants have returned into the rotation. And they were out of the rotation for a while, and it has been sweatpants season. It has been getting chillier outside, although it hasn't been as cold as I'd like it to be, but it's been getting a little bit chillier. And so it's been sweatpants season, so I've been wearing sweatpants, but I've had to take one out of the rotation because I was afraid of the pocket, even though I don't really wear sweatpants outside that much anymore because I like to wear them inside, and I like to wear my outside clothes inside. But still, anyway, that was my weekend, and now I'm here. I had a productive work day. Busy, work's been busy. Productive work day. The one thing I didn't do today yet is stretch, but I'll probably do that post stream. But I did a little bit more stream planning. I watched some streams. I made a burger. I made more pickles. My latest batch of mayo, I think, is now my best batch. And I think that the secret to it is, I think, putting in more oil. Usually when I do about a cup of vegetable oil per one egg that I put in there. And the oil itself, like usually, like I've been in a scenario where I'm trying to pour it and like it rolls down the cup, so some of it doesn't make it in and whatever. And so maybe it ends up being a little bit less than a cup. And so that makes it thinner than what it normally would be. But because it was, this time, like I got all of the oil in there. None of the oil like ran out, and I really got all of it in. And I think I put a little bit more oil in the cup originally because I anticipated some of it not making it in. It ended up being a thickness that is so good, so ideal. It tastes so good. Oh, but yeah. Anyway, I'm excited to keep making more mayo. It's been a delicious batch too. I used the right amount of salt in there. There's something to it that's just chef's kiss. But yes, the Ghostface collection is so nice. It has me like, the lipstick case is magnetic. Ooh, that's cool. That's fancy. I love magnetic stuff. My salt box here, I don't know how much I can zoom in. My salt box here, like it has like a little magnet like over there. And at the, oh no, my screens are turning off for a second. I'll probably need to reconnect that. But got all the magnets here, so when I close it, it's gonna be kind of loud. I'm gonna do it gently. I don't know, it's a very satisfying snap. It doesn't like fit perfectly, but like it's good enough, you know. Give me 1 second. I've lost my screen, I've lost my chat. But now we're back, hopefully, maybe. Or I could just read my screen over there. There we go, now I can see again. It's nice to be able to see what, you know, everyone's writing. Okay, so what you're doing is you have a copper plate. You've applied a hard ground, which like, I couldn't really tell you what it is, just know it's a waxy consistency, okay. And then you carve into the wax to make your design. So you have a copper plate, you put wax on it, and then you carve into the wax to make the design. You place it into an acid bath. The acid bites away at the exposed copper and doesn't affect where the hard ground was left. And then after the acid, you wash the leftover hard ground and everywhere the acid bit into, the copper will hold ink to make stamps. Ooh, okay. Interesting. My dad told me apparently this is a similar process to how they make circuit boards. Sick. I feel like words. I feel like I should talk more slowly. Maybe I should just stop talking in general. Maybe I'm just done talking. Maybe that's it actually. Oh wait, did I miss 11:11? Oh, I so missed 11:11. I did. All right, wait, I'm gonna mute myself so I can cough. You are so welcome. That was loud for me. I don't even hear myself. But yeah, I would want to watch a video of that. That looks like a satisfying like thing. Like I would like to have that next to a video of that, like next to a video of someone like cutting sand with like a little like Minecraft speed run in the top center with a Reddit "Am I the Asshole" playing. I don't think I've ever actually watched one of those all the way through. They're just so funny to me. But hell yeah. Yeah, Mayo update, yeah. God, I love Mayo. Hi Luke, have a good stream. You're in class for 2 more hours. Damn, I'll definitely be live for the next 2 hours, but I hope that class goes smoothly. Also, Coffee, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, I'm really enjoying your stream. Oh, it's very sweet of you. I'll be taking a look. Again, pleasure to meet you, and thank you for coming in. Thank you again for the follow. You making brain rot out of my copper etching? Yeah, I think you actually, I feel like we just like etched my brain, honestly. I feel like I maybe have like taken out some pieces of it. I could feel the matter just like kind of like scattered along the sides with the scraps. Do you know what's another thing that I did? Oh my God, this is gonna mean nothing to you probably, but like this, which is on my stove, I cleaned this. This was covered in like grease, you know, because it is buildup. Let's see how well you can see. It looks a little, okay, I made a burger on it afterwards, so it's got some scatter. But this was a journey and a half. And now that my stovetop is a little bit cleaner, it's not fully clean, especially because again, I made a burger on it afterwards. But like, you know, sorry, that was probably so loud. But like, it feels really good to have, like my stove was getting like icky by the Asshole Subway Surfer Slime Tutorial Family Guy. Exactly, that's like the holy more than Trinity. Aw, thank you, Pork. It's definitely, it's up there. I had a really fun one today. It's like kind of there. The one thing is there's like one Depending on, I like it like high up. Depending on like what I can catch, sometimes there are hairs. I think actually I might have pins in my hair. I need to not forget. I do have a pin in my hair today, because I like didn't catch it in this bun, but like I was like, yeah, it's fine. But it kind of like tickles when it doesn't catch. It's like one tiny bit from the very bottom. That if I put my bun a little bit farther back, it probably would have caught. It probably would have. Sorry, but I keep forgetting every time I put pins in the back of my hair. I forget that they're there, and then I wake up the next morning, and they're like just like underneath me or beside me, and I'm like, damn, I wonder if that would have like stabbed my neck if I had just like leaned the wrong way. I gotta clean the dish on the stove. Yeah, I mean, honored that you feel. I almost poured this into here. Do you feel any level of excitement over that? It's because like seeing it from this angle, it's like matte from here. Like I look at it and like it's just like it looks like a matte surface instead of like a shiny, extra blotchy bit. Like it's just good. But yes, pet peeves: apartments need massive sinks. Yeah, I mean big sinks are nice. My sink, honestly, my sink's decent sized. My sink is what I like about this sink. It could it could always. It could always be bigger, but like one thing that I'm glad is that my sink isn't like split down the middle. Like I can fit my cast iron pan, my 12-inch cast iron pan in my sink. Yeah, I don't really let things pile up in the sink unless I'm doing a cooking stream. Then like I'll just be so I don't spend too much time like cleaning in between. Then like I'll throw things in the sink, but it's really nice to like have like that fits in my sink. The thing that I showed you. Oh God, it's so satisfying to look at now. Again, it's already getting dirty again, but like it was bad. One thing that I've not been able to clean, I don't know if any of y'all know a good way to clean this. This is like, there's a grease related thing. The like front panel of my stove, there are the knobs to like turn on the gas and stuff. Like that's filthy, and it's so hard to clean the knobs. And I don't know if I could take them off. Like I don't want to break it. I'm not trying to deal with the consequences of breaking that. But like, it's very hard to clean because I gotta like scrub it aggressively maybe, but then like I don't want to turn on the gas and like explode. There's a lot, but yes, and a commercial wash tab. Have any of y'all ever used the things that they have at bars to clean cups? A toothbrush. Oh, you think so? Honestly, that could work. I guess so. That's a good cheap way to like brush it. A toothbrush, because like it's got like tough bristles. You're onto something. I'm writing this down. I have extra toothbrushes. I can sacrifice one. I could sacrifice two even. Potentially. Not my toothbrush heads though, but I'll sacrifice some backup toothbrushes. I'm trying to like be a good host and like have like extra everything like in my bathroom and like just like have like I don't even know. But then I never end up like I have like maybe like 7 toothbrushes like in packs. But like who's coming here and needs a tooth? I don't know. No one's needed a toothbrush. Which like fair enough. I don't know how many of your guests come over and they're like, by the way, do you have a toothbrush that I can borrow? Because I do think that people don't tend to borrow toothbrushes. I mean I would imagine that people don't borrow toothbrushes. I feel like they would just like want them. But also like when would they need one? Yeah, I could see someone like being like, can I floss? I could see a can I floss, especially like if you eat popcorn. That's all I think of when it comes to flossing. Popcorn really does get in your teeth. Like it's and I say that as someone because it was my late night snack. So like, I ate my popcorn and then I went to go floss and stuff. And like that, it's one of the things that is sometimes, it's like, it's created one more little mini barrier where like sometimes I'm like, you know what? It's satisfying. Flossing is very satisfying. You know what it is actually? I know, sorry. Backtracking a little bit and stepping back. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, flossing with string. So we talked about this before, how technically the floss sticks, like the floss picks, I don't know, versus like the string floss, like the string floss is better, is more recommended by dentists to use that. And like I didn't start using the string until a couple months ago. And like it's more annoying, but God, is it so good at cleaning it cleans your teeth so fast and so easily. If you ever have something stuck in your teeth and like you're using like a floss pick stick pick stick. I don't know what to call it. Is it a floss pick? I feel like a floss pick sounds like a toothpick, which is just a stick with no string. I'll call it a floss pick. Strings, yeah. And like if you ever have something stuck in your teeth and you're trying to use like a floss pick to get it out and like you can't really get it out, or you're trying to like work around and find it, like I'm telling you, the floss string gets that thing out like immediately. You just put that string in there, you wrap it around your tooth, maybe like one little slide. You don't need to be out there like shredding down your gums or anything. You literally just kind of just bring it in, wrap it around your teeth, get a little shimmy in there, and you're set. That thing cleans out your teeth like a power washing hose. It's incredible. It's so nice. I mean, technically, I guess the closest thing to a power washing hose would be a floss. Is it floss pick? A water pick. That's why I keep saying it. So yeah, so is it a floss? I don't even. If you're a dentist, I apologize. Or maybe I don't. I feel like I'm promoting your message. I learned about using the string over the picks. Because for me, I was always indifferent. No one ever told me. The message was always floss. They never told me what to use for it. Now, I'm not going to be out here, using, I don't know where I'm going with it. But like in general, it really makes like the biggest difference. And I'm better at it too. I'm definitely better at it. One thing that I'm lacking though, for anyone who does or is thinking about making the switch over to floss string, I want to so I have like a ton from my dentist visits. I have a ton of like mini floss string things, like travel sized ones. And when I say a ton, I mean I probably got like 30 of them. So like I'm just using those until that supply runs out. But then I've wanted to get like the big floss strings that like you buy like a mount, I think, for them. And it's kind of like thread. I mean, it's technically it, but like it's different. But like it's kind of like a spool of thread, a spool of floss. Is that correct? Is that a word? Is that what I mean? Maybe? I hope so. If it doesn't make sense, then ignore me. But I want to get one of those. I feel like that seems like you know what you're doing, And like I have myself to impress every single night here, so. I've lost a bacon. My teeth are very far apart. Everything just slides right through them with that grease. Did I read apple cinnamon? You did, Aleja. Enjoy your 5th seltzer, by the way. Cheers to you. You did. We were making apple cinnamon rolls today. It's basically, it is very similar to a regular cinnamon roll recipe. However, it is going to have a little bit of apple razzle dazzle in there. In the recipe that I looked at, we are going to be using our Honeycrisp apples. They didn't even peel them. They left the skins on. They said you can peel them if you want, but they like it with the skins. I might try that. I might try it to give it a little bit of oomph in there. We also have walnuts that we can optionally add to all of them, to some of them. All I know is at the end of this, we're going to have a big piece of dough that we're going to spread with some butter. We're going to sprinkle on some of our cinnamon mixture in there. I'm going to sprinkle some apple bits in there too. And then we're going to roll it up, cut it up, throw it in the oven, take it out, pour some freshly made cream cheese based ice cream is what, icing, imagine though. I should have gotten ice cream too. We're going to be making our icing as well. We're going to pour on it. We may freeze some of them. I don't know what to do about the icing though. I feel like I don't know how you save the icing, if you're supposed to freeze that too, or if you just got to make that fresh every time, but we're making 6. We're making 6. I cut the recipe in half. The recipe's for 12. I'm making 6. But I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing very well. I had a really good weekend, very productive Sunday, and honestly, very productive day today too. Saturday was a little more of a rest day. I've been doing a lot of just reorganizing of my schedule, catching up on sleep, and just taking a lot of ideas that I had and putting them into. Oh, do you know what I did? Check this out. I'm not going anywhere right now, but however, this BRB overlay now, this one right here, check it out. Every time I turn it on, random spot, random direction. So this time, every single time we do the BRB, there's a chance this one's not gonna hit the corner, right? I don't think it's gonna hit the corner. Anyway, I coded, before I was using a Node.js plugin, this time I coded one up. I coded this one up in JavaScript. And so now it's starting, it's in a random direction. Random direction, random location. Before it would always start top right corner and go at the same angle. So it would always be fixed. Also, Super Bananas Hero, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. But yeah, so that's another thing that I did. Are you drinking mate? I am drinking mate right now. Wait, this is my mate. It's almost done. I mean, it all looks wet now, so all the dryness has been taken. But yes, I am indeed drinking my mate. It's a little bit late, I know. Yeah, we did miss 11:11. But yes, But with apple, must be even better. I've never made it with apple before too, so this is gonna be a first time for me. I made cinnamon rolls last year on stream. Not here though. I did them at my parents' house. So I'm really excited to give it another shot over here and then also with the apples. I feel it'll be a nice little touch. And again, so last time we baked here. Also, how exciting that you're also looking to make cinnamon rolls. If you do and you have any pictures of it, like please, like don't hesitate to share. I'd love to see, other people's baked goods, even if it's unrelated to the stream. So last time we made this. This is like a mixture of, let's see. This is like a mixture of like cinnamon, sugar, and our apple pie spice mixture, which I think is nutmeg, more cinnamon, and cardamom. And this is just delicious on things. If you have something that you just want to add like an apple-y sweetness to, just like a warm, cozy fall vibe to, literally just sprinkle this over. It is delicious. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Again, I put it on my empanadas and it was great. I don't know if my mom will approve, but also when she tries it, she'll approve when she tries it. She'll know. She'll know. Also, hi Katie. Enjoy your 427 seltzer. Let me claim my own. That's reminding me. I keep saying that I need to claim my own and then I don't claim my own. That's my fault. Truly. There we go. Also, Giselle, enjoy your 486 seltzer. Was that last year? I think it was last year. It was the cinnamon rolls that we made last time were either last year. No, even worse. They're either last year or 2 years ago. They were definitely not here. And a year ago, I was living, around this time last year, I was living here. So, and I did not make them here. I remember very much. The toast, they do match. I thought about that too. I got them separately. So this I got in Argentina. And then that I got at the MoMA Design store here. And I don't even know what order I got them in, but like it was non-intentional, but like I thought about it, because look, even this, you just, look at that. Isn't that kind of cute? I mean, like these are slightly different shades of green, but you got the green and you got like this little kind of bluish vibe, and then you got this. Like they just kind of, you got a little button there. I love it. It makes me happy too, yeah. I almost forgot about it, honestly. But when I first got this, I was like, wait, that's so cool. So good notice. RAR means I love you and dinosaur quick facts. Also, Giselle, they're voting 70 streams in a row. Oh my God, happy 70 stream, happy 70th birthday. Oh, Giselle, I unlocked everything in Fortnite. I didn't realize that you don't have to get to level 100. I did it, I level 70, you get everything. You get the bonus stuff too. I got it all. I made it. I succeeded. Oh no, there we go. I thought we were gonna lose the chat on my screen for a second. I was like, no, because my screen's like over there. Every time I look down here, I mean, you could probably tell that's what I'm reading. Either that or like I just zone out every single time responding to you, which is also just not realistic, because how would I keep yapping this much? Also me, enjoy my 509 seltzer. Let me put this away. I think my mate is just about done. I'll leave it here. I'll leave it here for now, and I'll deal with it post-stream. I'm gonna pour my water back in though. There we go. And then this I'll put over there. Got some bananas today because I've been running out and I'm really excited. I love bananas. Also, I need them for my shakes. So there's that. I washed my paspoon. The paspoon has been washed. It is ready for today's stream. It is ready. I always make sure it's ready for stream. I also always have to think about, I mean, one of the good things about streams that I always know I'm gonna run the dishwasher afterwards. Like it's almost a guarantee because I'm not efficient with like the dishes and stuff that I use. But like yeah. So that's another thing I like about these streams. I know I'm running the dishwasher right afterwards, so I can just keep grabbing stuff and just throwing it in the dishwasher. Except for the spoon, I need it for stream, so that's why I had to hand wash that today. It feels like it was 3 months ago. Oh, no, it was at least a year ago. Again, isn't it so wild? Also, Trash Panda, enjoy your 64th seltzer. I didn't grab my seltzy. That's what I forgore. So you'll play Fortnite with me is what you mean. That's not true. That's not true. I have been playing Toontown lately, though. I've been playing Toontown. I might play the Toontown on stream this week, honestly, at this rate. But yeah, we're actually probably going to be, not today, this week, I think we're going to be doing there's some stuff that I want to build for stream, and there's some stuff that I need before December. And so I don't think I have enough time outside of stream to code some of the overlays and chat functionalities that I want. So we're probably going to do a little coding stream on Wednesday. It'll be like a little late at night. So it's just more of just like, if y'all want to just like chat and hang out late at night while like I also code something that I might need your help testing. then that'll probably be the vibe for Wednesday. Wednesday's gonna be more low key in terms of a stream, but we should hopefully have some useful new functionality in here. There are three things that I'm actively building. Well, one of them I just have planned out that we're gonna be building together from scratch on stream on Wednesday. But yeah. I have not watched Arcane either. Although I do know that people is it season 2? Is it season 2? I know like I was technically able to watch it on stream, but like I haven't watched it at all yet. I love this song. I love this version of this song. There we go. Yeah, yay coding, yay coding. I love for stream. I mean, I like coding in general, but like I love coding stuff for stream. I think on Wednesday, the big thing that I want to build, which I might do first, is you know like how we have like the chat-based poll, where like I'll pull something up and I'll type something and like and you can type in like a number in chat and stuff. I'm probably gonna build one that is our own, where I can just start it with like a chat command and stuff, and I can like use buttons and stuff to like make it all work, and then we can customize it a little bit more, and it'll make an overlay and stuff appear there, but it'll probably be a little bit easier to use. And there's one other thing that I don't know if I'll build on stream or off stream, but I'm hoping it should be there by December, before December starts. I want to have it starting day 1 of December. I have part of our December schedule lined up too, in terms of holiday streams, which I'm excited for too. We were bringing back some fan, and by fan I mean myself, favorites for some of our streams, which I'm stoked for. But yes, there's one thing that I definitely will have done, slightly Toontown inspired too, and I'll explain what that means when I actually show it to you. I love when he makes stuff for us. It's very thoughtful and sweet. I appreciate like y'all even just interacting with any of the stuff that I make, or hanging out while we make things, like truly like the company, and just like the reason why it's so much fun for me is because I get to like share it with y'all. Like it's not like they're fun to do, but it's a whole other level, like knowing that like I get to like show you. I don't know. I get to show you, and then you get to like do stuff in it. Like every time like y'all use like commands and stuff that we've made, I think it's so cool. It's so fun. It makes me have so much fun. And yeah, I'm really excited for the stuff that we're gonna be making. But that's probably gonna be on Wednesday in terms of active coding. Maybe Friday night we can try. Maybe Friday night, maybe it won't be that dark. If we go to like a lit up area, I was thinking for it, we can, what was I gonna say? I was thinking for the outside IRL, we can go to like, I think everything's gonna be lit up. Everything will be lit up. We'll go to like a main area, so you'll be able to see. So maybe I could do that on Friday. That'll probably be Friday, now that I'm like saying it out loud. And you go destroy these people in Duolingo who are going too hard on the first day of placements for my rank. Is it like a worldwide thing for placements of Duolingo? Or is it like you and your friends, like in like did you make like a league, a Duolingo league, a Duo League lingo? No. Lingo and league just mix together normally. It's just, you just take the L. They're all L's. But anyway, best of luck. I've used Duolingo in a long time. I used to use it a lot. I never had a very big streak on it though. So I was never strong enough to maintain a strong streak in Duolingo. Did I hear IRL stream on Friday? Ignore my bot. Duolingo. See, this is why I need you in here I need to enable TTS so you can just like be the stream. Yes, I put it in, I think on the schedule. I put it in for Saturday for daytime stuff, but today I was watching someone doing an IRL like throughout the city and like at night, and like you were able to see everything just fine because there's so many lights out. So I was like, maybe I could do it at night. If I do it at night, I think Friday would be perfect because Friday is going to be more lax. We got the whole night to, I mean, we're not going to be live all night, but like we can really just like kind of play with it. I don't have to think about work in the morning. And I feel like it's a little bit more convenient sometimes than like a daytime stream where I know, we're all out doing stuff. I don't know. And by out doing stuff, I'm usually here on a Saturday afternoon, but I feel like y'all might be busy with something. I don't know. I don't normally stream on a Saturday afternoon, but a Friday night, maybe that feels a little bit more normal for us. So yeah, so if it's not on Friday night, it'll be on Saturday. And there's also nothing stopping us from doing both. But I might try Friday night I am going to be testing out some stuff for it on Wednesday or tomorrow. I might test out some stuff for it tomorrow because tomorrow the last of like my supplies for it show up. I have my phone there. I have my phone, my extension cable. I think the things that I'm missing are honestly just the gimbal, which is arriving tomorrow. So I can like walk around and then y'all don't get dizzy from seeing it bounce up and down a bunch. It's so nice of you, Trash Panda. Again, truly honored. So I'll stream it anytime, any day, like gladly. But yeah, true. I really do. I appreciate you pulling up. Also, thank you for watching. Did I? Oh no, it was the Seltzer for a second. I thought I missed another streak in there. But I truly appreciate you being in all the streams that you have been. It's just, I really do. I love the company, and it's, I don't know, the vibes are always so nice, you know? I mean, I feel like we should, what time is it? It's 8:37. Should we start? I feel like maybe we can start. Because what we need to do, we are going to have to wait for stuff to rise. So we can, if we get started now, all right, let's do my own prediction. Another thing that I want to build is I want to build, whatchamacallit, I want to build Stream Elements points predictions. So the same as like the Twitch chat predictions, but with Stream Elements points. Maybe those will be less stressful for me. I don't know. But do I think, okay, it's 8:38. If it takes like 30 minutes to bake, there's an hour wait time-ish. In this environment, it'll be a little bit less than an hour, especially because I'm using instant yeast. If it's bread flour, it'll be a little more tough that way. I'm doing thinking. Mixing. All right, I'm gonna guess 2.5. I'm gonna guess it'll be 2.5 hours till we're eating these. So if it's 8:38 right now, 9, all right, at 11, I think that by 11:11, we will be eating one of these. By 11:11 tonight, that's my prediction. Thank you, not me. I don't know if I should I need to see what to do about like long-term predictions. Like, should I make them and just not have the overlay show? Or maybe I could just shrink the overlay. Who knows? But I'm scared of people losing their channel points. We don't need to worry about that right now. All right, let's take a look. So I'm gonna review the steps before we get started so that like we know what to expect. And yeah, I got my butter out, letting this get to room temp. We're using salted butter for this, by the way, which is interesting because I never use salted butter in baking recipes, but it does say salted butter, and we're using quite a bit of it. But yeah, I just thought that was kind of fun. That's all I got. Anyway, so first we're going to, so I have a stand mixer, which is what this recipe calls for. And if anyone does want to see the recipe, it's on Discord already in the stream catalog. And then you can also use the command, as usual, the recipe command, if you want to see the recipe for yourself. Oh my God, hi birthday. Anything apple and anything cinnamon is my favorite. Both combined is like the creating of the Infinity Gauntlet. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Truly, I am stoked. I am so excited for this. I've never had apple cinnamon rolls either. It just seemed like such a nice, like, it's like a slight, because apple and cinnamon I feel like go very well together, and they're very common in a lot of like baked goods, especially around this time of year. So apple cinnamon rolls, just, I'm surprised I haven't like had it. That was literally it. I was like, we're using salted butter. That's the most exciting thing for me. I don't know. I have unsalted butter too. Worst case, if you don't have salted butter, you can always just take your unsalted butter and then just add a little bit of salt in there. Same thing for most recipes. If you only have salted butter, but you need unsalted butter, you could just use less salt. There's a good chance the recipe is going to call for salt, and you can just use a little less. But yeah. Anyway, so we're going to be mixing in some warm milk, a little bit of yeast, and some brown sugar. Once that's mixed up and once it's combined, rather, we're going to let it sit for like 5-ish minutes. Then we're going to add in some butter, eggs, flour, and salt. Then we're going to mix it. And then I think here we're going to be kneading it, I believe. Because here they're telling you to use a hand mixer or a stand mixer to kind of mix it up. I think we can knead this with our hands a little bit, I assume, until the flour is completely mixed. Yeah, that seems fine. And then once that's mixed together and slightly kneaded until the dough is smooth to touch, we're going to put it in a bowl, we're going to cover it, we're going to let it just vibe for a while. While that's vibing, we're going to prepare the filling for it, which I think is going to be the brown sugar, the granulated sugar and the cinnamon. We're also going to be probably, I don't think we're going to be cutting up our apple yet, because I think we might want to do that a little bit closer to the baking time. But while we get that together, eventually the dough will be complete. We're going to roll it out. We're going to sprinkle on the little mixture that we put for the filling. We're going to chop up the apples, sprinkle the apples on there too. Roll it up, cut it up, throw it in the oven. I think that's it. I don't think there's any more resting time, is there? That's me when I lie. There is a little bit of resting time after we roll up the rolls and they're all kind of ready to go. Before we put them in the oven, we are going to let them rest, I guess, another 20, 30 minutes, according to this. And then we put them into the oven. All right, maybe 11:30. Maybe 11:30 is our time. Who knows? Also enjoy our 185th seltzer. Cheers. I'm going to finish the rest of my cup here. But yes, let's get started. You could also freeze these before you bake them. You could freeze them after you bake them. While they're baking, we're going to be preparing the icing that we're going to pour on top of them. And that's going to be, I already know my apartment is just going to smell like, it's going to smell like a shopping mall in the best way possible. Anytime you say apple or cinnamon, I might get a cinnamon roll dough. Oh my God. Honestly, I mean, like, if you do them, we're both having cinnamon rolls. You wouldn't be eating it alone. Let's just say that. You wouldn't be eating it alone. Do you know what's also kind of interesting? I mean, like, I don't know what this would entail. I'm not gonna do it, but just know that we can. Or should I? No, I shan't. Because we're gonna basically have like a rectangle for our rolls, and then we're gonna roll it the long way. So we're gonna have a long thing that rolls maybe like, let's say like 4 times it rolls over itself. I can also roll it the other way, and it'll roll over itself like 8 times, and we'll have like, instead of having 6 more commonly sized rolls, I guess I would have like 4 or 3 very wide rolls. I'm not going to do it because, again, I think it's a little more inconvenient, and I want to freeze some of these after we bake them so that whenever I want a little treat in the future, I can just pop one in the oven. The recipe person, author, that's what they are. They're the author of the recipe. They wrote that whenever they freeze them, and then when they want to reheat them, I think they said like they just like put them in the microwave for like a little bit. And I'm like, oh. I mean, okay, I guess they are soft. But that interested me. I'm like, how is it that easy? Now, we still do have our cookie dough balls from our pumpkin snickerdoodle cookies. We still have those frozen in the freezer. So whenever I want like a single serving of a cookie, I'll just take out like my
where's my drink?
My quarter sheet tray, and then I'll just put like one of those on there. I'll let it sit out for like 20 minutes, and then I just throw it in the oven. It's ready in 10 minutes. I can have a fresh cookie on demand at any hour. It's amazing. I mean, the beauty of the freezer is just truly something. When it's all done, I'm gonna fill this up with water real quick, and then we shall get started. Exactly, you just nuke it, which again is it's shocking because again a big factor when it comes to like my enjoyment of certain recipes or certain. Honestly, yeah, certain recipes is like the convenience of it all. Like there's certain things where it's like, it could be delicious, but if it takes me like 4 hours of like sweat and tears and constant labor, there's a good chance I'm not really gonna do it that often, even if I really like, even if I had fun during the process and it's just, when am I gonna go through that again? A lot of our recipes though aren't really that high effort, to be fair. A lot of our recipes just involve waiting. They involve waiting just like a little bit. Let's get our milk. We're gonna be using almond milk. I believe actually this is gonna be this is vanilla almond milk. Yeah, pouring water without it spilling is so satisfying. Tell me about it. Which is great that or kind of funny that you mentioned it, because today I did the same thing. But like I spilled more than I think I've ever spilled pouring it into the bottle. I don't know what happened. I think I got too confident, and I was just pouring. I was like lifting. I was trying to impress myself. It was just me here, and I got a lot everywhere. Luckily, I did have a paper towel out from when I was cleaning the counters because I was in a very cleaning mode today, and so I didn't have to get a fresh paper towel for that. But I did have to then toss that paper towel because that thing was soaked. Although I have like strained paper towels before. Hi, Robbie. Welcome back. How you doing today? How was your Monday? Is everyone's Monday going okay, by the way? Y'all up to anything? Y'all made anything over the weekend? Y'all have your food for the night? Your bevies? Maybe it's daytime for you, which is also possible. Like right now it's 8:46 here, but it's morning or early evening in many other places. I'm only in one of them. Let's get a bowl. And this bowl is gonna be the bowl that's gonna rise in, so I'm gonna grab the largest bowl we have actually. This is my favorite big bowl. My BB. My big bowl. Anyway, let's do this. Let's take a look. If I put you here, I want to give you all a good view of the bowl. Yeah. All right. We got bowl. Bowl. All right, what goes in here? Milk, yeast, and brown sugar. So for the milk, I actually need to scroll up for this. Normally whenever I have like our recipes here, like I'll break up the instructions and I'll put the quantities in the instructions again. Anyone who like writes recipes, if anyone here writes recipes, first of all, props to you. Thank you for doing that. But also it's so nice when a recipe, I mean, I guess it depends. It's nice when like a recipe website like tells you reminds you rather, how much of each ingredient you need in the actual steps. Because right now like I'm scrolling like all the way up. Normally I copy that info into my notes. I didn't do that today. And like it's just, yeah, it's the little things that really, if you're building a recipe website and you want to know what people like, that's definitely one of them. I need half a cup of warm milk. So I'm gonna grab this measuring cup right here. I'm gonna put half a cup in here. I'm gonna shake this. Yeah, that bowl is reflective. You can see all of the lights in the apartment. Look at that. You see what I mean? So you see every dot there? Every dot that you're looking at is a light in the ceiling. So whenever like we have like the effects on stream for the lights, like that's what I mean. They're everywhere. I mean, I guess I showed you some, but yeah. So every light, you can basically see every light in the apartment there. Come on, don't be shy. There we go. I had whole milk here from before, but it smelled a little bit. Oh God, that smells delicious. This would be great. Hot chocolate with this, fantastic. That was my need. Did you hear that? All right, so let's do half a cup of you. Again, we're having this recipe. So if you're following the recipe along in any way, we're doing half of everything. But yes. Oh, I missed a little bit. Of course I did. That's fine though. That's about half a cup. There we go. Get the little strip over there. Unfortunate, but I accept my losses. I accept my mistakes. If I don't make mistakes, what is perfection if there are no mistakes? I don't even know if that makes sense. All right, let's microwave this. Putting it in this bowl because I honestly don't know if this is microwave safe, although it probably says in the bottom if it is. For cooking, microwave safe. Oh well, too late now. Cheers. I'm gonna microwave this for about, let's see, how long? I'm gonna say 20 seconds on 0.7 power. I don't want it to be too hot. I'm not trying to hurt my little yeasties. I am going to grab a paper towel though because I will be putting my bowl here and I don't want my bowl to get the stuff in the bottom. I'm not going to do a full proper clean. Well, I mean now I kind of could, but whatever. Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to get this dirty anyway. I'm going to wipe it down before we actually like mix anything together out here, you know? 11:11? No. My knees make sounds most times I move them. All right, so you're not alone because I'm in the same boat right now. Like even there, like listen to this. Well, after the music ends. All right, check this out. Let's see if we hear this. I don't know if you heard that at all, but there's a lot. It's no, you forgot the O in your name. It's Mo. It's Mo, not me. Close though. Hopefully this milk didn't get too hot. I'm gonna do another quick rinse / soap wash of my hands. Heard it a bit, I'll take it. Honestly, that's kind of promising because there are a lot of sounds that I don't want you to hear. that these mics tend to capture them, so there's some semblance of hope. For example, the honking that goes on outside. Although there's not that much honking today. I feel like we're doing pretty well. How you doing today, Mo? All right, I'm gonna poke. I'm poking the milk. They say don't poke the milk or whatever the expression is. Yeah, that's good. That's not gonna hurt my yeasties. All right, what else needs to go in here? So I need to put in milk, 1 and I think 0.13. 13 to 100 is what, 1/8? Let me do a little 1 divided by 8 real quick, don't mind me. 1 divided by 8, yeah, okay, 0.125. So let's say 1 1/8 teaspoons, 1 1/8 teaspoons of yeast, and then only half a tablespoon of brown sugar. All right, we take it, sure. Is that what I put in? Oh, I guess it's gonna eat the sugar. All right, so we're gonna be taking our milk, which is gonna be our base. I guess you could also use water for this. So half a cup of milk. Okay. Gonna put that over there. Half a cup of milk. We're gonna grab our brown sugar. It's gonna collapse, there we go. How's our brown sugar bear doing? Let's say hi to them real quick. Any name suggestions for our brown sugar bear? I feel like something that has to do with sugar would be sweet, you know? Oh, it's funny, I didn't mean that, but... but I feel like every time I see him, I'm like, I don't know what to call you. we're gonna use real measurements for this. I said half a tablespoon, half a tablespoon. We'll do half a tablespoon-ish. It's a little bit packed, but half a tablespoon feels good. Okay, plop that in. And now, 1 1/8 teaspoon, of our yeast. Remember, your yeast is alive, so treat it like so, or whatever the expression is. I don't even think there is an expression for this. We are using instant yeast. The recipe does call for active yeast, active dry yeast. It doesn't really make too much of a difference for this recipe from what they said. We're gonna do 1, do I have a teaspoon? I got half a teaspoon. Do I have a full teaspoon anywhere? Oh, this is a full teaspoon. I got a teaspoon and a 1/4 teaspoon. So I need 1 1/8 teaspoon. So I'm gonna take this for 1 teaspoon. Look at them, they're all alive. Can you see them? I bet you one of them's name is Jim. Look at them. They're all excited. They're about to be eating so much sugar, and then we're gonna eat them. Oh wait, let me make sure I don't lose this. All right, so combined the milk, yeast, and brown sugar. So we added the sugar, we added the milk. Now we're gonna be throwing in our 1 teaspoon here. All right, and then I'm gonna grab, this is a 1/4 teaspoon. I'm gonna fill this up about halfway. About half of that, to maybe get that 1/8 in there. And now, I'm gonna close my yeasties. I'm gonna put these in the fridge so that they can age more slowly because we wanna give them a long life or something like that. And then I'll grab a whisk. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna have to use a whisk anyway during this recipe. Let's mix them up a little, make sure they get their sugar. You can also use your fingers for this. I'm probably using my fingers quite a bit. And we're gonna see if we notice anything fun in there. You are now #1, so it is your league for Duolingo, that's what it is. Where's Jim? In the yeast, okay, bye love. That was a fantastic last message to send in here. All right, last time, or maybe we'll see, could it be the bubbles? Just know that they're eating. They're eating. Okay, so that looks good. All right, so now what? Let that sit for 5 to 10 minutes, all right. Set a timer, 5 minutes and 1 second. Damn, I really thought that would work. Oh, it did work! Second greatest day of my life. Greatest day of my life was the first time it worked. I mean, realistically, it's hard to you know, you're always chasing that peak. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this over here. What's gonna need to happen next? So let's prepare the remainder of our ingredients we're gonna be adding to this. And the first is going to be measuring out our flour. So for our flour, we are going to be, let's see, how much are we gonna need? Between 210 to 240 grams. We're gonna grab, let's see what the instructions specifically say. It says 3.5 cups out of the 4 cups of flour. They anticipate 4 cups of flour. How much flour is supposed to be in this? Hold on. Going back to my US customary here. So here it says, because the instructions probably show less than what I had originally. I forgot I halved the recipe. All right, let me see. Yeah, so here they have 3.5 cups out of the 4. So here they're going half a cup short. They're taking out half a cup to 4 cups is 1/8. So if I take out 1/8 from 2 cups of flour, I guess it's, yeah, it's the quarter in there. All right, so we're gonna do 1 cup and 3/4, which 120 grams, 120 grams is 1 cup of flour. Oh, it's the 210. Because 120 is 1, half of that is 60, and half of the 60 is 30. So you do 120 plus 60 to get to 180 plus 30 is 210. Beautiful. A raffle is also now live for 24,000 points. If you want to enter extra join the channel, you can possibly win some of the points. Sorry for doing math that loudly in front of you. There's probably a lot to think about right now. I have 1,997 XP in day 1 of the league, brother. Like, everyone needs to calm down. You're asserting your Duolingo dominance. Your DLD? I hope, yeah, that sounds like a new concept. They're eating me when I'm playing Dress to Impress and everyone's outfit's really good. It's true. We should play Dress to Impress again, by the way. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Or maybe tomorrow we can do, maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll do Toontown. Oh no, I might also do Elden Ring, who knows. What am I grabbing? Flour. So let's grab our flour. Here we are going to need to, we are going to use our scale, because we like to weigh our ingredients. We're gonna get 210, I don't know if these are doing anything right now, but I'm just gonna do a little swirl in there. I'm gonna move to the side. Kangary's, by the way, the Trash Panda and Johnny on 12,000 points each. We're gonna zoom out. Ignore the dirtiness of this. This was not one of the things that I cleaned today. Okay. And then let's grab, I'm still here, that's my arm. Imagine if that was not my arm. Imagine if that was someone else's arm. All right. Oh. We got another big bag here. Let's go back to my instructions. My handy dandy instructions. So we need to mix in butter, eggs, flour, salt. So we're gonna weigh out our flour. I guess, you know what I'm gonna do? Because we're running the dishwasher tonight, I'm going to use another bowl to put our ingredients in. So we need 210 grams of flour. I'm just gonna weigh out our flour. Everything else we're fine. Because we're almost there. We got a minute left, you know? Grams. All right, tell me when. We need to hit 210. All right, well, that seems good. Wow, there's 100 left exactly. That's kind of cool. Also, because we use instant yeast, I don't even think we need to wait. I don't even know if we need to wait this much time. A little rig, just slightly. Can I bring up DTI? Oh, no, please. DTI is fun. You could bring it up, don't worry. If I can say 6 a.m. hot dog on here, you can say DTI in every single stream for at least like 10 to 20 years. All right, so it's at 100. I need to get to 210. Timer's done too, so this is perfect. Exactly, like that quote exists and was unfortunately said during this stream. So there really is no limit to the brain rot. Oh no. You see, that's too much. That's where our spoon comes in handy. $210. Oh, it's funny because I'm probably gonna need more, but whatever. All right, I'm gonna leave this on the side because we are going to need it. Where'd I put my bag? Here's the bag. We are going to need this when we're mixing stuff together. Literally. Every time I say need, I'm just like, ha, it's a pun, kind of. All right, so I'm gonna move you to the side. I believe now we're also going to need, what else? Our egg. Egg, salt, butter. So let's see how much butter we need. Do I need to do anything with the butter? This is at room temperature. This feels like it's close to the temperature of the room, I would say. It's been out in the room for a bit. It's pretty warm in here. So that's probably fine. High key, I might actually weigh this because the butter, I can't really tell by the markings on here. But I'll just kind of like dump it in here, you know? So I'll cut what I think is necessary and then we'll go from there. Let me move you out of the way too because you're probably blocking way too much. So I need 2 tablespoons of butter, salted butter, room temperature. According to this packaging, 1 tablespoon is 14 grams. So I want 28 grams of this. Aha, I was like, what's going on here? So here there's a marking that is making me think that if I need 2 tablespoons of this, something around maybe here. Very soft butter there. Oh, I could have just, wait, let's try this. What did I need? I need 28, I think. All right, let's do this, hold on. Perfect. Wow. Odds? Timer off. Timer off. That was way too gentle. One more time. Sorry. Timer off. You know what? Maybe we don't need the timer off. Maybe the timer can stay on. Why am I trying to force it off? If anything, it's helping me out here, you know? It's reminding me that it's time, which is good, I think. I'm going to take this. I'm going to move this to the side. Oh, did you do exclamation point hide timer? I think it'll work for you, Johnny. I would do it. My hands are covered in butter. All right, so let's just, that was the mini rinse. I did not soap that one. So we have 2 tablespoons of butter. I need 1.5 large eggs, 1/4 teaspoon of salt. I'm gonna take the salt, I'm gonna throw it in here. Don't think I need this right now. So this is about 1/4 teaspoon. So I'm just gonna I don't know, that feels right. Okay. It's like there's never enough. All right, so this is our flour and our salt. This is our butter. I need 1.5 eggs. I bet you're saying, how are you gonna have 1.5 eggs? How are you gonna have half an egg? You're gonna have another half egg left over. And you know what? You're gonna be right. And that's okay. All right. We've been practicing this. The voice command and the chat command being different is killing me. I know. I should make it both. I should just make the same thing for both. You're right. I think I'm too competitive for Duolingo, mayhaps. Do you find yourself sweating over it is my question. Let's do this. I'm going to throw the butter actually in here. Hold on, I'm going to cut the butter up. Honestly, the butter is gonna mix just fine. That is definitely soft. All right, I'm just gonna put the butter in there. Get off. So here we have our butter, we have our salt and our flour. Now I'm gonna do our egg and a half, which I think we're just gonna have to mix into this. Here's one egg. All right. One hit to make a mini omelet. Okay. Honestly, I'll save it. I'll have a mini omelet after. I'm down. It's not a bad idea. Okay. I need to be firm. I need to be firm. Although this is gonna be the I want to not get any on here. So it's currently dry. It's not necessarily clean, but it's dry. Clean. I don't know what's best here. Poke. No shell, no shell, no shell, no shell, no shell, no shell. No shell. All right, we got one clean cut there. I'm gonna leave that open. Next. Kind of a weaker one, but it's fine. No shell though. All right, we're getting better. We're getting better at not leaving the egg white all over the counter every time I crack it on a flat surface. I feel like that's the main drawback with that strat. What I'm gonna do stand mini omelet. We can make our own little mini omelet. I don't have any peppies, but I do have onions. So what I'll do is I'm gonna grab a little fork. Actually, I have my whisk. What am I doing? We got a whisk. All right, I'm gonna pour like what seems like half of it. All right, that feels right, I guess. Let's add in all of these wonderful ingredients that we've just prepared. We have our butter, we have our flour, our salt, and our 1.5 eggs. Let's let the yeasties start going to work or something. Let me just put this here. Sorry, there's some butter on the side. All right, that looks good. I want to do a light, I feel like this is something that I would mix with my hands, but I'm just going to do a little bit of this, kind of get it mixed together. Once it's incorporated, I'm going to knead it. I might need half a cup. I'm gonna grab my half cup measuring spoon so that if I need half a cup more flour, I can do that because it is looking like it's a bit wet, which is a little bit as expected. Just gonna try to drop all that in there while I can. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna wipe down the surface real quick so that I can knead against it. Or maybe I could just do it in here. Do I need to knead it? I feel like I do need to knead it. Yeah. Do they say anything to make a head? Yeah, we're not making it a head. All right, we're good. Let's do it. I am gonna wash the surface. Actually, I could use this paper towel. Can I eat the 11-11? Don't eat the 11-11, by the way. I just got interrupted by like my own thought. 11-11? Ah, there we go, maybe. Actually, did it work? Did I get my points? I got my points, hell yeah. Can I eat half the raw egg? Honestly, I'm not gonna stop you. I think you can. I think you can. I think salmonella is like an issue like from like the outside of the egg and the inside of the egg is supposed to be fine. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Don't trust me. Assume that I'm wrong. And I feel like I cracked it. Well, actually, I don't know. The risk is probably still there. It's probably just a little lower. But honestly, I don't know Ella, and I don't want anything to do with her salmon anyway, so I think we're fine. All right, I'm gonna do another quick wash because I'm gonna use my hands now, and I think I just touched some cleaning product. I'm gonna grab half a cup of flour, or half a cup measurement at least, to keep that handy. And we essentially just need to mix this dough until it's, let me see, until it's smooth to the touch. Took a while to get there, but we made it. That's a quarter cup. Where's my half cup? Yeah, now it's my third cup. Where's my half cup? Here's my half cup, I think, hopefully, maybe. Half cup, half cup, half cup. Hi, Zay. Enjoy your 231st seltzer. How are you? All right, so I'm gonna mix this probably, I'm gonna try to just use one hand, my left. Oh, that's sticky. That's definitely gonna need the that half cup. I mean, you add the half cup, I think, or in this case, it's not a half cup. I need to add not an additional half cup. I need to add an additional quarter cup because I halved the recipe, and then you add more as needed. So I'm just gonna honestly. I feel like that's a fair amount. Probably. Hold on, I have a better way to do this. Because like I said, I'm weighing this out. I need what? A quarter cup, 30 grams? This looks like a quarter cup. Is it 30 grams though? It's 41 grams. $34. I mean, we can add a little bit more, it's fine, but I'd rather progressively add than remove. Could have just done this in the main bowl too. So for people who know what they're doing and are efficient, they're not gonna do what I'm doing. They're not gonna waste all this time. They're just gonna toss it in and be like, good enough. But we got time, I think. I don't know. It's Monday. I'm not ready. I don't need Tuesday to come around that quick. I want to be awake for longer. Yeah, it's still a little sticky. Let's add the remainder of that in there. Let's get that all incorporated. There, it's like my hand is like the hook in the machine, you know? You just gotta like, just do this a bunch. Maybe if I can like bend my finger backwards, then we could really make it work. I'm not gonna do that, nor can I. I'm acting like I can. I'm like, maybe if I just like rotate my head 360 degrees, as if it's a real option. All right, so I may start doing this on the counter now so I can actually do a slightly better job kneading it. I'm gonna use like a spoon. Oh, it's so nice to use two hands. It's still kind of sticky. Might have to add a little more flour. Look at that, it's sticking to the surface. Yep, let's do that. It smells good. I mean, it smells like dough. I don't know what else I would use to describe it. But like it's I don't know. Every time we bake stuff, like it's just like it makes my apartment feel like fresh. It's like when you walk into a bakery and you're like, oh yeah, it smells like people are baking in here. It's like obviously, but at the same time, like it's still nice, you know? Still feels a little sticky. Can't really knead it yet. I want to dry it out, but I fear I'll need a little bit more flour. The way I just like get dough. All right, let's put a little bit more. It's still like decently sticky. Am I keeping track of how much more I'm adding? Not really. But luckily, like it did detach from my hand a decent amount, which is good. I feel like that's a good sign that it's getting there. If it was like really staying within the crevices, I'd be a little more concerned. All right, this might be our good one. This music is so peaceful. Again, I feel like anything that's like slow and jazzy, like just it feels holiday-esque, even if it's not like a holiday song. It doesn't need to have anything to do with Christmas. But when I hear it in like November or December, it feels like a holiday special. Any playlist could be a Christmas playlist if you're in the right mood. All right, let's see. I feel like if I like smoothen out the surface a little bit, it might help. Oh wait, I have a bench scraper. I'm gonna use it. It's making everything stick to me right now. Hold on, put a little more flour over here real quick. And let that sit on there. I'm gonna, my hands, I am gonna use the bench scraper to, you guessed it, scrape the bench. And by the bench, I mean my countertop. What if it's not called a bench scraper and I just keep calling it that because that's what I think it's called? That happens to me with like a lot of things. I never like verify like my understanding of the name and then I start saying it the wrong way. Like peony. I've been calling it pony my whole life. I just assumed for some reason. Yeah. Look at this. Oh, you can't see. Look at those little scraps. Get over here. No, my hands are a little wet. Just gonna grab one more paper towel. Just get the water off. Beautiful. And yet, all right, now, now I mean it for sure. I think we're actually there. It's starting to get smooth on the outside. The more we knead it, I think like the tougher it might end up being, so we don't need to knead it too much, but a little bit. There we go. I think it's smooth to the touch. Still a little sticky on the outside, maybe, but I think it's looking okay. It's got its like slightly smooth outside. You went to Trader Joe's today? Ooh, what'd you get? And a farmer's market. I need to start going to the holiday markets. Maybe I can bring y'all to a holiday market. Oh no. Oh God. No, it is sticky. A teeny bit more. Hold on, let's just. That is so satisfying in person. Clearing that. Hi, Kill Blonde. How are you? How's your? Is it after? It's afternoon for you. You're having a Tuesday right now. It's also warm in here too, which is probably. Actually, if anything, I feel like that should help. I feel like I should make it proof a little faster. All right, I feel like it's pretty decent. From here, it looks pretty smooth, and I don't want to add any more flour than we already did. So I'm gonna grab another bowl, one that I know has space for this. Ah, sorry, it might have been loud. I am gonna sprinkle a little bit of flour. All right, I think I just made that a lot worse. And I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna put it in the bowl. I'm gonna cover it with a towel. I'm gonna wash my hands first, and then I'm gonna cover it with a towel. Also, hi Pokeraj, I think I just saw your name in there. Give me 1 second. I think I missed some messages in chat too that I want to scroll up for. All right, let's see if this works. Set a timer, 52 minutes and 10 seconds. All right, we're gonna go with it. I'm gonna put the remainder half egg for the mini omelet in the fridge. Mads, if you wanna eat it, just know it's in the middle shelf of the fridge, so you can just grab it from there. And then let me grab a little towel that we can use to cover. Actually, I could probably use like a, no, we'll grab a towel. All right, gonna cover that up. Let's go back to our fun wide shower. What does it say? Until it's to the touch. Cover the little plastic wrap and let it sit at room temperature for 1 hour until doubled in size. So we have that. Let's go here. Here's our dough. I'm gonna leave it behind us so y'all can keep an eye on it. If anyone touches it or does something, you know what to do. I hope, because I don't. Anyway, what did I miss? Also, Kill Blonde and Jerry 98 seltzer. Got cookie butter ice cream. Ice cream! I need to get ice cream. So oat creamer, that's gingerbread, and the other is Cinnabon. I'm so excited to have these. You just reminded me that what this is gonna taste like. How's the weather in New York? It's like neutrally, like it's not cold, I would say. It's not hot, but it's not like really cold yet. It is like, I wore a windbreaker today, very light coat. And now it's pretty warm, not gonna lie. So like, It's fine. My body also runs like, do y'all get cold easily? Or do your bodies like run warm, would you say? I feel like my body runs warm. Like I'm more likely to like get hot and sweaty than I am to feel cold, I think, in most cases. When you're kind of in the middle. Seaweed snacks and some pumpkin dog treats for my sister's dog. Oh, that's cute. In my domestic goddess era, thank you. I was literally grabbing my imaginary mouse here, by the way. Starting to bounce, but thank you for being here, truly. I appreciate it. I'm glad. I love, literally stopping by to say hi is still like huge for me. The brevity does not take away from the experience for me at all. We got some stuff here. How did that egg bowl have so much egg at the bottom? Is the egg going through the bowl? Oh God, wait, that's just in the fridge. Is it getting egg in my fridge? That's getting egg in my fridge. No, that wasn't the egg bowl. Something else. Oh, it's probably the milk. Anyway. All right, we got a lot of stuff over here. I'm probably gonna clean the surface a little bit. Let's take a look at what's next for this recipe while we have 49 minutes until this is ready to roll up. So now that it's mixed and it's sitting and it's rising, we're going to take another mixing bowl. We're going to put some brown sugar, some granulated sugar, and some cinnamon. And I think we're just going to keep that ready on the side. Then we're going to butter a 9x13 baking dish. I think we might be able to fit this onto our quarter sheet tray. I'm going to try to fit it into our quarter sheet tray. Okay, the next thing, we're still going to have to use the surface again. Let's clean the surface up. Let me see, I am going to need my flour still, so I'm going to grab that again. I am, however, going to I'm going to leave our bowl, I guess, as well, in case I need it again, because I only have one big bowl, but I don't think it's going to be used again. It might just sit there for the remainder of this. So let's grab this. We got some time now, though. Brevity is the source of wit. Is that a saying? That sounds so wise. Brevity would be a nice name. What's your name? Brevity. Brevity. Hi, I'm Brevity. Yeah, brevity with a Y. Yeah, I like it. Sorry, I just lived a whole different life for the last 2 seconds. Brevity says, I wish everything I said was brief. Sometimes I take way too long to get the point across. All right, let's see what we're doing here. I am going to leave these here so I can wash them. All right, we're going to clean this surface. I'm going to take you. Going to wash the top of my. You can't really see it, but it's covered in stuff. My scale is going to sit on the side. Let's wash that up. Is this the last? No, next week is the last week of November, I think, right? Thanksgiving is next week in the US. So I feel like, yeah, next week has to be the last week where we still have November days. I think December starts on a Sunday. Hi, Speed. Hello. Let's do this. Let's grab. Maybe I could show you this. Let's see. Let's see what you see. You can kind of see. It's so fun. It's fantastic. Look at it. Look at everything that's accumulated. All of these bits were just like attached. Now that I have it there, I'm going to bring the trash can over here. And I can hold the trash can under. Ready? And then I could just... Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Get like all the solids off, and then I could just wipe it down. That was so much easier than like I imagined. Now I'm going to take this solid, throw that out. Put some hot water on here. How you doing? I'm doing swell. I had a good... Sorry, hold on. It's probably kind of loud. 1 moment, please. But I am, in fact, doing swell. I had a good start to my week. It's been a very productive weekend,
and I think I've been like needing it. I think I don't know. I feel like this weekend, like I really just got like, I was able to do things. I was able to do things like at my desk, which like I haven't, I feel like I was more limited last week. So like, I feel like, I don't know, it feels good. It feels like nice when you, I also got through, I finally started going through a little bit of the, like the backlog of like stuff that I wanted to add to stream, which I think has been useful. There's still a little bit more, but I found some stuff to prioritize. And then I also did a little bit of stream planning, which is really nice. Because I love stream planning. Because I always end up getting more ideas as I'm like thinking through specific ideas. Sometimes I'll be thinking through like an idea of a stream, and then I'll be like, wait, it'd be really fun if then like I did this, but I'm like, oh wait, then I could also do this. And I'm like, that actually could just be a whole other stream. And then that's how I end up coming up with stream ideas. Although we haven't done any of like I feel like, we get creative and stuff in many aspects on stream, but there are certain streams that we haven't done in a while the style of streams that I am hoping to start throwing in. Maybe, do I have any plan for next week? I might have one plan for next week. We'll see. I also there's another thing though. Big fan of the squeegee. Thank you. Me too. Honestly, I might. If I'm really having a hard time, I might just put some sticky stuff on here and then just scrape it off for fun. One thing that's a little bit that I need to consider sometimes though is I have a lot of ideas that would work really well, but like if we had like 30 of us in here, like actively joining in, because there are certain ideas, like there's certain things like maybe even like game show-esque, where like you just need a little bit more, not necessarily like anonymity, but like it helps when it's a little bit more like, when there's a little bit more of like a herd in terms of like the participation in things. Because otherwise it's too much power for like a singular person. But like those ideas are there, and I'm trying to find ways to make it work for like our stream setup. But they're fun. There's so many like interactive things that we can build into the stream. I just need to find a way to like diversify the power. Not diversify, like make everything balanced with all of us. But yeah, wow. Now this is clean. Oh, let's mix in our other ingredients. What do we have? We got 42 minutes left. We also have our cinnamon and our sugar that we need to get in here. So again, if anyone joined in midway through and you didn't read the title or notification, we're making apple cinnamon rolls, which are basically cinnamon rolls with apple pieces in them. And I'm really excited. We're making probably 6 of them. I actually don't know. They said the recipe had like it said that it made 12, but then like in the actual words, like later on when it says cut it into 12 to like 15 pieces. And I'm like, that's 15 cinnamon rolls. It's a lot of rolls. But honestly, when is that a problem? Not now. Okay, what do I need? I need sugar, apple filling. So I need 55 grams of brown sugar. 55 burgers, what is it? 55 hamburgers, 55 fries? Or is it 54? I don't recall. I haven't watched I Think You Should Leave. Is that I Think You Should Leave? Is that it? I haven't watched it all the way through. I don't even know if anyone, obviously people have, but I feel like it definitely got very popular like on a clip-by-clip basis. I am going to need another one of these to place it on. I still need to finish Adventure Time. That's another thing, which like maybe tonight's the night. And we started stream, I think, kind of early today. We started stream at what time? Like almost 8? Which I think kind of gives us some hope. I'm hoping that also with starting streams earlier that I can start progressing on these shows a little bit later, and I can actually talk about them on stream. I don't spoil anything, of course, or at least we can like talk about them on Discord or something. But I am almost done. I keep mentioning I'm almost done. I think maybe like 3 more night sessions. I'm good to stay up until 2 a.m. And then it's my fault. Anything beyond that, it is definitely my fault that I'm up. That's how I'm going to describe it. On. All right, let's get our filling ingredients on here. There we go. Y'all can see that okay? I hope. There we go. That's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, there. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. How much do I need? 55 grams? 55 grams of brown sugar, 25 grams of granulated sugar, and half a tablespoon of cinnamon. Half a tablespoon. Half a tablespoon. Half a tablespoon. Let's do this looks like it's covered in brown sugar. Yeah, because we only needed half a tablespoon of brown sugar. So let's grab our brown sugar, actually. This is what our yeasties were eating, by the way. They were eating sugar and molasses. Let's get our 55 grams from here. I'm very excited. What time is it now? If it's currently 9:37, we might be able to eat this by 11:11. It's going to be a little tighter because we got to let it rest for another 20 and then bake for 20 to 30 on top of the 40. So an hour and 30. An hour and 30 minutes. That's 11:07. I'm just saying there's hope. we gotta really be on it. I need 55 grams of this. 1, 2, all right, we got 1 ounce. Beautiful. 50, need 55. I believe in us. We can get that 1 extra gram. No, we went down a gram. I added a little bit more and the number went down. That's really good. That's how it works, by the way. All right, that looks good enough. Don't look at that. This makes no difference. I'm doing it just because we got time. 55.5, I like that. I'm gonna keep it there. All right, 55 grams of brown sugar. Now we need 25 grams, so about half that. So if that's half of a tablespoon, I need a 1/4 tablespoon. 1/4 tablespoon of granulated sugar. Oh no, my brown sugar bear. My BSB. What is it, a 1/4 tablespoon? Is that what we said? Which is really good because I actually don't have that, but I do have the half a tablespoon here. So I'm just gonna wash this really quickly. I do have a 1/4 teaspoon though. Wait, I could have just used my spoon. BSB, brown sugar bear. Isn't there isn't there like a kid's book that sounds like that somehow a little bit, maybe? I'm gonna use my spoon. Oh, do you know what else happened today? Charlie XCX was performing in Times Square. I almost forgot about that. Yeah. I mean, it was like a 15-minute concert for the H&M opening, but that was happening. That was pretty cool. Maybe. I feel like I'm thinking of another one though, but maybe. That's the one that's the is it Berenstein? Bears the one that's the one that people don't know what it was spelled with, an E or an A, or people know, but it's like, you know, internet lore to like not know. It's like a whole journey that everyone went through, like trying to be like, what was it originally? All right, let's see. So I need 25 grams. $13.5. Mandela effect, that. You know what? We're putting the extra half gram. We did it for the brown sugar, and the BSB didn't stop us. Now I need half of a tablespoon of cinnamon, which I have right here. I am going to need 3 tablespoons of the butter as well, but that's going to be at the very end. The butter, so basically the way this is going to work is once the dough is ready, we're going to roll it out, we're going to spread the butter on it, then we're going to sprinkle this mixture once it has the cinnamon on it. Again, the butter's going to, I assume, make it stick, which sounds ironic. I don't think it's going to, like, you know, whatever. Maybe the butter's just there to be butter. And then we're gonna sprinkle the apples on it too. Where's my ground cinnamon? I should buy some cinnamon sticks for, oh wow, I'm actually almost, oh my God, I am low. I'm adding cinnamon to my shopping list. Hello, my homies, my loves. My fucking cinnamon apple. I forgot about that. I forgot about that completely. That's so funny. But hi, Lily. The copper etching is so fun, but so tedious. How long does it take for you to do like are you doing just one stamp right now? Is it for an assignment or for like sort of funsies, like your own personal project? I'm sorry, I'm adding this to my shopping list, cinnamon. I could have bought some today. I went grocery shopping. Cinnamon. All right, I'm going back. Where's that recipe? I'm lost. I'm lost without this recipe. Ooh, that could be smooth. You're like this recipe. I'm lost without you, or something like that. Pretend like that made sense and that it was endearing. Half a tablespoon of cinnamon. Maybe get that over there. Imagine I didn't have enough. That would be so sad. Wait, how much do I need? Please tell me. Thank God I do not need this for the icing. That would be such an issue if I needed it for the icing. All right. All right. Here's our half tablespoon. Now I'm going to combine this together. For an assignment, I've spent a few hours on it so far. I chose a really complicated design. It's from my printmaking class. That does make sense. I nearly forgot. Doing the house from Coraline? Wait, that's so sick. When you're done, I mean, you don't have to, but when you're done, can I see? And also, Lily, enjoy 357 seltzer. Oh my God. That means that you were at, oh no, you're almost at a year's worth of seltzers. Damn. I was like, wait, you're one past a year, but I switched the order of the numbers. But how you doing today, Lily? Did you have a good start to your week? All right, the sugar is there. The cinnamon goes away. Do I really not have any more cinnamon after this? That would be kind of tough. I guess not. I have allspice, but no ice spice. Just gonna clear this out real quick. It melts off pretty easily though, which is interesting. There we go. Try that. Now I'm just gonna cast a spell on my sink, like a Sim in Sims Making Magic. Do you hear the little sound? It's kind of cute. I'm like, now that I've seen Coraline, I'm like, oh my God, wait, I wanna, I can actually envision this. It's huge for me. I came back from eating Japanese food with my roommates. That's so good. Dare or may I ask what you ate? I need to get ramen. I keep saying this. I keep forgetting. I wish I could send you one of these prints, but I'm not gonna have it done for like a few weeks. Now I for reals intend to go to the post office this fucking week, I swear. No worries. I keep checking to make sure I didn't miss a message from you. Wednesday or Thursday, because I work those days. I'm just procrastinating it because I have to ask the person there how this whole thing works. It's going to the US and it's a PO box. So there's like so many steps. I want to make sure I do it right. No worries at all. Yeah, and then once you send it, let me know. If you have tracking for it, let me know. I feel like I will get notified when it arrives. But like, if you get any information regarding when it would arrive, let me know that too. Because then I'll know like what day to like, I'll know to go get it so it doesn't just sit, obviously. So this mixture right here is gonna get sprinkled. This is gonna be what's inside the cinnamon, like between like the layers of the thing. So we have the dough, the butter, and then this goodness, sugary, brown sugar, cinnamon, granulated sugar. That's what it is. If I need to move it to this part of the screen for it to focus. If it's too far to the side, it doesn't focus. So like here, I lied. I unlied. My roommates have been experiencing some drama, not amongst ourselves, got it. It can only be discussed with handmade rolls and hot sake. I had a really good sake the other day. Oh my god, 11-11. Ah, lied again too. Lied again. I'm just moving around my words. What was I gonna say? I had a really good sake the other day though. I don't remember the name of it, but it was delicious. If I see it, I'll know though. It had a number in it. And I was like, damn, this is like, see now I wanna go. Maybe I'll go out to eat this week. No, I'll wait till Passion comes. I'm so happy with it so far. I really hope the prints come out good. It's hard to tell what it's gonna look like. I would imagine, because it's like a stamp. It's so cool. It sounds so hard, but like it's so cool. Those that just did a weird sneeze, hiccup twice, and then yawned. That's so cute. There's just, I feel like the way that I envision it, whenever I feel like a dog like does something like that, where like they might like sneeze or whatever, I envision them just like, you know that thing where like they'll like lick the air, but like not lick the air, but they'll just like kind of like, it's like they're resetting their like mouth, or like they're like, I don't even know. But I feel like they do it and they just like act like nothing, like they just move on. Except for when they sneeze like a lot, like repeatedly. Still, that's so cute. She's just living in her own world. Living in her own world. God, a sneeze must be so confusing for dogs. Like, do they even know? Do they feel like that's like they're fine if they do that, or are they like, what was that? Do they think that something happened to them, or do they think that they did something? Because like I feel like it's not like voluntary, you know? Like when you sneeze, like we know what's happening, but like you're not the one. Like it's like something's taking. Like, do they think that something's like hitting them? Well, up to you. Should I do it express and or tracking with the option to? I have a little idea how much that would cost. I should go in and ask first and then message you and go back like the package ready once. Yeah, that works. That works too. I feel like it's not going to be that much of a difference. I don't know. Like in terms of like, I don't know. You let me know what the options are. I guess it is free to ask, and then just message me. I'll keep an eye out. I've stirred this so much. This looks like it's pretty evenly distributed to be sprinkled on our dough. What's this mixture? Excellent that you asked. I cannot think of the words for that. Brown sugar, granulated sugar, and cinnamon to be sprinkled onto the buttered, flat dough that will ultimately be rolled up. So let's see what the next instruction is. So we got 27 minutes until the dough is adequately risen. It has risen. Once it's risen, in 26 minutes when it's done, we're gonna punch it. We're gonna punch the dough. We're gonna punch it, and then we're gonna roll it out into a rectangle. I feel like we'll see what baking sheet I put this on. Basically, factory reset. Dogs do look perplexed when they sneeze. Yeah, because I'm like they have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I love cinnamon rolls. Me too. When was the last time any of y'all had a cinnamon roll? I feel like I used to get I think the last time I had a cinnamon roll, I think was on stream. I don't even think I had a cinnamon roll after that. Unless I'm lying. Who knows? I wish I knew if I was lying. Too long. You know what? That's the right answer. So butter a 9x13 inch baking dish. I'm gonna look at the video. They got a video on here. I like when they got videos for things. Huge fan of a video on a recipe. Oh my god, I'm gonna drool over this. I'm so hungry for like a dessert. I'm like fiending for this. All right. Oh, is it TikTok? Oh, there's an ad. We have cinnamon rolls every year on Christmas morning. Do y'all get like a Pillsbury cinnamon rolls, or do you like make them? Or do you get them like another brand? Or do you go to like a bakery or a supermarket? Supermarket, bakery, baked goods are fantastic. I mean, I'm saying that as someone who has only gone to a limited number of grocery stores, I guess. All right, I'm watching a video. I'm watching the video, rather, to see what the relationship is between the baking dish and the surface. All right, so they're rolling this out on like this. I guess that makes sense because then they're rolling it anyway. So that's fine. This is going to be unbelievable. Oh my God. It's going to be so good. I just watched this video again. All right. Let me grab our baking things. So now I don't have something to like stop the growth of it. But honestly, I think 6 cinnamon rolls are going to fit nicely on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like 6 cinnamon rolls are going to fit nicely on there. I'm going to wipe down this surface one more time because this is, well, I'll wipe it down a little bit closer. Once we have like 10 minutes left or 5 minutes left, I'll wipe it down so that we can roll out this. We can punch and then roll. Yeah, I need to put this here anyway. Punch and then roll it out. And then we're going to spread our butter on it. I guess I can take the butter out now. How much butter do I need? This is kind of giving Alvin and the Chipmunks. Christmas time is near, you know?
Where's my drink?
Ah, you're right. Now I need to play it. Christmas, don't be late. Hell yeah. All right, add it to the queue. Now check this out. I want to see what happens next in the song. I like it. Okay, wonderful. Now, give it up. Give it up for the Chipmunks or something. Is that Dave? Enjoy. Or I'm sorry, I'm not really sure. I've also been listening to old Tyler songs. Me too. Same. I've been kind of going back and forth. Oh my God, Lily, the performance, Doechii. I mean, the whole performance was great. I was surprised that we got there were 2 things that surprised me about the performance. One, that like midway through, I think right before Hey Jane, he went back to like just like the most popular of like the old stuff. And then like how when he resumed, how he like continued through and like played it through. I think he was also doing like a vibe check. I think he was really, the way that I read it was like, he was like, you know, he didn't know how people would react and he like is still playing around with what he's going to do on tour. So he just tried stuff out. But God, it was so good. It was so good. Doechii was so good on stage too. Like, she knows how to perform. Alvin, Simo, head dote. Did I just curse somebody? I feel like someone's about to have like a really bad day tomorrow now. When is she not? I know, it's true. Her stage presence is incredible. She's just an excellent performer. I mean, she's just fantastic. Like it's, cause like you can be a good artist and like not, and maybe like your stage presence is like fine, but like your music is like just so good that like people just love it. But like Doechii is such a good performer. Like that's the type of show where like I would be like, yeah, I'll spend more money on this show because seeing this live is such a is a new experience. Stop talking, my furniture is floating. I gotta stop reading Mads' messages. All right, what's next in this playlist? Shout out to Alvin and the Chipmunks. Hi, Ellie. Hello. How are you? Enjoy your 38 seltzer, by the way. We got about 21 minutes until our dough is sufficiently risen. Hopefully we did this okay because like it was a little sticky. It was a little sticky when I put it in there. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was a little sticky. But like I didn't want to add too much more flour, you know. Also, Brianna, enjoy your 28th seltzer. We have, well, almost knocked that over. We currently have our dough. We've got our butter. We have our, wait for it. We have our cinnamon spread thing here. Let's say that also so I'm gonna leave the skin of the apple on. But what I'll do is I'll start like cutting it up at the 10-minute mark when we have 10 minutes left. I feel like that's gonna be an ideal moment for this. Let me move these to the side. I think those are for wiping the surface down. Okay, let's see how much butter we need. I think I'm just gonna take some of the butter out now because we can. What did I do with the, oh, it's the egg is in there. Of course the egg is in there. Let's grab another one of these. Actually, put my butter in here. Where do y'all keep your butter? I keep it in this little thing. You don't need to answer that. That wasn't a real question. You could answer it though. I won't I'll be like, oh yeah, hell yeah. 3 tablespoons. All right, 3 tablespoons of this. I mean, the thing with this is the context of it is it's just gonna be spread onto the thing. So it's approximate. Here, the weight doesn't really matter because this is just getting spread onto the dough. You know what, I'm gonna weigh it anyway. Because I have no idea approximately if I even got close to that. Also, Rapple's live for 32,000 points. If you want to enter join the channel, you can possibly win some of the points if you'd like. All right, it's 14 grams per tablespoon. So if we get 42. Oh, come on. Okay, but not gonna lie. What the hell? That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I'm good now for the week. I'm good. I don't need any more cool things happening to me. I mean, it'd be great, but I'll take it. I did get a little robbed by that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna assume that this would add. Hold on. Ah, it does add, I think. Hell yeah. Wow, that was exactly the amount officially. Again, doesn't really matter as much, but I still think it's neat. As an organized, not cool. I'm kidding, I mean as cool. Can I put the butter away yet? I feel like I'm gonna need it for the icing. Yeah, because I need a brown butter. So I guess I'll leave it out. So much salted butter and no unsalted butter. And I still can't get over that. I'm so not used to that. Someone at 420? Someone got 420, hell yeah. Unless that was like a timer or something that was on. Oh no, it was the 42.0. Huh, nice. I'm glad you're here. Aw, I'm excited. I'm glad you're here. I wish I was in Times Square tonight. I watched it on streams. I saw a performance. I knew about it a little bit beforehand, but I figured it was gonna be overwhelmingly crowded. And then I also knew I would need to come back for stream, and the timing was tough with like all that. But it looked really cool. It looked really fun. Here we go. I don't always buy real butter, but when I do, I put a stick out at a time. Do y'all keep your butter at room temperature? Do any of y'all have, was it a butter well? Did we talk about this before? I think we did. I'm gonna put this in the fridge a little bit just to kind of let it vibe, because it's gonna be a tad bit of time until we use her again. And she's getting a little soft. She's getting a little soft there. And we're gonna put it on the stove anyway, because we're gonna brown that butter. So the remaining use of the butter is going to be when we make the icing. The icing is a brown butter maple icing. Now I don't have maples. I have regular syrup that you get at the supermarket for your pancakes, but I think the regular maple was, I already had that and I didn't want to buy a whole other one. So that one's still good. But we're gonna be using butter, cream cheese, a little bit of syrup, a good amount of powdered sugar, and a little bit of vanilla extract. And that's gonna get mixed together. God, that's gonna be delicious. That's gonna be so good. All right. Wait, the guy I'm talking to goes by Teddy, and he called me. I sent him a message on my mental breakdown last night. It was so sweet. Aw. Teddy is a very sweet name. It reminds me of like a teddy bear, which is very comforting. Also, oh, super rigged. Congary's, by the way, though, to 2 mods for winning 16,000 for splitting the raffle winnings. Congary's, though, Lily and Johnny. My butter is room temp. I want one of the butter wells with the water. Yeah, with the water in it, the butter sits upside down and seals itself kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I have in mind. I don't have one, but I feel like they're cool. At the moment, I just have a little lidded butter dish on the counter next to the stove. How long can you keep butter out at room temp? I know, right? Thank you for using the LMFAO 7TV emote of them shuffling. I really appreciate it. All right, so this looks good. I'm gonna do two things. The first is I'm going to grab, this is going to be our sheet tray that we're gonna put our rolls on. I'm gonna put a little bit of parchment paper on this. Gonna put some parchment paper on that. And then I'm going to GPG because I feel like it's not good to eat cinnamon rolls when you have to pee. I feel like nobody likes to eat cinnamon rolls when they have to pee. That just doesn't sound comfortable. Oh, well, I don't know how I cut this last time, but seems like a good amount. I accidentally broke this box, so I can't like do like the regular like pull and rip. So that's how I'm measuring now. You know what? I feel like this is a little bit better anyway. I'm gonna do that. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Yeah. Oh, that's really sweet corpse. That works. Let me zoom out a little bit too, because we're going to need to end up rolling this out over here. But I'm going to keep this now back here, ready to go. We have this little sprinkle here, ready to go as well. We have our dough over here, almost ready to go. Got 13 minutes until this is ready. In the meantime, though, I am going to take my mic off so that you don't hear me pee. I'm saying that out loud so I don't forget. And then I am going to come back. We're going to cut the apple into little pieces. And then by that time, the dough should be ready. Then we're going to take the dough out. We're going to roll it out. We're going to flour the surface, roll out the dough, spread it with butter, sprinkle on the cinnamon sugar goodness, sprinkle on the apples, roll it up, cut it into cinnamon rolls, put it onto the tray, let it vibe for 20 minutes, preheat the oven, throw it into the oven, make the icing, take it out of the oven, pour on the icing, and melt in delight. All before tomorrow begins, hopefully. I'm not sure honestly, but it doesn't seem to go bad and doesn't smell or anything despite being next to the stove. I typically go through a stick every week or two. Okay, that's good to know. I know you can leave butter out at room temp, but I'm still suspicious. I keep mine in the fridge. I keep mine in the fridge too, but like, it's really like this butter, spreading that was incredible. That was so easy. And I want it to always be like that. That would be very, very ideal if it was always like that spreadable. So now I'm like, damn, maybe I should just have butter out. And I feel like you have a really cute like butter container out. So I just gotta get one of those. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly BRB with, again, for anyone who wasn't here in the first like 10 minutes of stream because that's so early, new random BRB thing. So this one could actually hit the corner anytime. It's different every time. Wait, dude, this one look like it might hit? This one isn't gonna hit, right? Yeah, that one's far. Okay, look, off. A new one, new direction. Who knows where this is gonna go? This looks like it might have just hit it. Anyway, I'm gonna mute myself now so you don't hear me pee, and I'm taking my mic off now. So there's no way. There's no way. Okay, BRB. It was just silent, wasn't it? I see that now. Let me just fix that real quick. Don't mind me. Let's see if this works too. I'm back. Okay, wait. Where are you coming out of? Interesting. Yes. Let me do a few things. First, did it hit the corner, by the way? I'll let that go while I prepare this. Y'all good? Okay, so that's good. Sorry about that. Didn't realize that it disconnected. I was wondering why the music got louder in my ear. Because it was playing from my phone that was at a way higher volume. It sucks too. Not, it doesn't even suck too. A really good song started playing, and I was about to, I wanted to unmute myself so I could tell you how much I love that song. Anyway, okay, that's not playing. But what if? And then. People watching the VOD have a zero change in experience right now too. That's the best part about all this. Oh no, wait, don't play it on the phone. Play it on here. This computer, all right. There we go. I'm just gonna use butter often enough to leave it out. Yeah, I'm trying to. I feel like I use butter. I probably use butter mainly in. You know what I do when I cook? Wait, I'm back. I'm back. But what if I'm saying another sentence and then in the sentence I say I'm back? Not my phone. Look, I was turning off the thing. I was not distracted. Stop for me too. Pain. It spreads so smoothly in its ways. It spreads so smooth. Like this isn't. This just like, oh, that's so nice. That's so good. I'm just gonna leave it on the side. I'm gonna go back over here. I don't know how much time is left. Perfect. Okay, cool. We got what, 6 minutes? So 6 minutes. Let's get the apple. We should do the apple dance. Okay, this looks good. Let me get back to the bottom real quick because I know I was behind. Another thing is that 11:11. God, you still beat me to it. You still beat me to it. Oh, I could put butter on toast. I forget. I usually put like peanut butter on toast, or if I have some like smoked salmon from Costco, then I'll put the smoked salmon on toast as well. It's fun. Anyway, we got a Honey Crisp apple here. Honey Crisp apple. Wait for it. Focus. 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 I have faith that it's going to try. Okay, apple. Okay, apple. There we go. There we go. Apple. We got a Honey Crisp apple. Honey Blurry apple. Ain't nothing crisp about it. Well, honey, you missed Auburn real bad, or whatever the line is. All right, for the sake of cleaning, I am going to use my mini cutting board, my MCB. We're going to go mini cutting board today, so we're not using the, yeah, that's what I thought of. That's so funny. I don't want to use the wooden one for this. All right, when the timer ends, we'll still be okay. All right, so I don't really know how to cube an apple, but I'm just going to assume that you cut it on the core and then just hope for the best. I'm not peeling it also. That's fine. I'm not peeling it because they don't peel it, and it honestly looks pretty good. For evenness, I'm going to do it like this. That's probably fine. I'm going to cube it anyway. Hi. You're in a Broadway musical. Wait, that's sick. Congratulations. Not huge. Also, welcome back.
What musical, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to share if you don't want to. I love Broadway. If it's Broadway in New York City, I'd love to go see you. It's getting stuck in all the right teeth. Exquisite. Sensational.
Let's grab a mini bowl because we can.
Yeah. Oh my God, you're in Rent Broadway. Whoa. Well, that goes really well with your username too. How big am I supposed to dice this? It says chopped. Great. Oh, you can't see that at all. So if you ever had a trivia question as to how many minutes there are in a year, I feel like that's right up your alley. All right, let's just get these all here. I feel like this is fine, although next time I think I'm going to do another, I'm going to cut this, I'm going to cut a layer off. I didn't consider that originally. All right, this is not, that's fine. I'm just gonna be extra careful. I'm not gonna put no hard pressure, just doing a little, it's just so I can get a little more consistent pieces. Letting the knife do the cutting. All right. That looks good. Come here. Does this mean I'm going to get to see you in the Macy's Day Parade? Should I go? Should I IRL? If I IRL it, I'm going to have no service. I feel like all the phones there are going to make it wild. That is so sick. Is this your, I mean, this, I would imagine in general, like this is just a huge role. Would you say this is like the biggest like role or performance you've ever been in? Production you've ever been in, rather? That looks kind of cool. How the app, you know, and then you can just like, boop, boop. I don't know. The way it's like a puzzle. This feels like a daily tidy. Where I need to like align the apple, you know? It's like you get this, and then you just gotta do that, you know? Anyway, thought that was neat. I only got 31 seconds. Technically 31 seconds when I did it 8 minutes less, but than I was supposed to originally. So we definitely have time. Your first Broadway you were casting. That's so cool. That's so exciting. I can't even imagine like what you're feeling. That seems probably pretty good there. I can't imagine what you're feeling. That's like, I don't even know. That's just like another level, you know? When are you like, is it starting? Is the show like, is the show currently like active, or is it starting up at a certain point in time? We're going to be performing Seasons of Love. Oh yeah, for the Macy's Day Parade. The Apple Tax. Charlie XCX made that. The way my butter looks like my mayo. All right, I'll put that back here. So that's not an issue. All right, so now we have our apples, we have our butter. One thing I'm gonna quickly do is I'm gonna quickly go floss a piece of apple out of my mouth, and then we're going to roll out
Well, we're gonna expose this. We're gonna clean the surface a little bit, and then we're gonna roll it out, sprinkle our cinnamon or butter. We'll spread our butter, sprinkle our cinnamon, sprinkle our apples, and then roll it into the big roll. It's gonna be 1 second. I'm gonna floss this. Wait, I'm not bringing you with me to floss. I'm leaving you here, but you'll get to hear the room. You'll get to hear the room. Here you go. And I'll take my phone so I can mute it. It's the power of string floss. I'm telling you, I think it was instant. That thing came out immediately. Immediately. Love the jazz music. I'm glad. I like it too. I feel like it's very cozy for like the vibe that, we have here during our cooking streams. It's active, but I'm doing a Broadway from Delaware. We're just being, let me see, a guest for Macy's Day Parade. That's so cool though. No justs needed. That's awesome. In its entirety. It's a lot of people that are going to be seeing your shows, which I think is super cool. All right, I'm going to quickly do a spritz. I'm going to wipe down this part of the counter. I want this to be dry. No remnants of anything. I don't want it in our food. It's been a while since I've seen live theater. Live theater is so good. I haven't gone, honestly, same. But every time I go to like a Broadway show or any live theater, but lately I think it's just been Broadway, I'm just like, I get just smacked across the face with inspiration. Because you forget how like cool people are. You forget how cool, genuinely, yeah, you forget how cool people are. All right, here we go. This is gonna be fine, the bottom of this. Let's take a look. Did we double in size or get bigger? We did get bigger. She did get bigger. Timer off. Let's go. No, that's just a cleaning thing. It's like a cleaning mix. All right, I'm gonna punch this now. So let me just go over what I'm doing next, just to be sure that I don't mess anything up. I'm gonna punch it, then I'm going to sprinkle flour on the surface, and then I'm gonna do, it says a large rectangle about 12. Is it 12 by 9 or did I make it 12 by 9 is my question. Because I halved the recipe, but I don't remember if I halved it in the instructions. Here it says 12 by 18, yeah, so 12 by 9, I guess. Or 18, no, 12 by 9, 12 by 9. Which I think is gonna be almost a square. Almost a square. Just one side's gonna be a little bit longer than the other. I'm gonna leave the long side going across me this way so that I can just roll it up that way. And yeah, I don't know, let's give it a go. She hath been punched. Gently, a gentle punch, We don't want to hurt her. I've seen various types of art live, not plays or musicals specifically. Got it. Oh yeah, I know your friend performed didn't you mention your friend did something cool? It was a poetry, live. Live poetry is awesome. Let me see, vinegar water is best for cleaning. Vinegar and water is a good cleaning solution for a lot of things. It is a good cleaning solution for a lot of things. There are certain things that it's not, like that it doesn't target really, but in a lot of cases it's useful. Yeah, it's cool. I do use it for stuff too. I use it often to the acidity, because really that's like when you need the acidity, I think. So things that will break down or will fall victim to it, I guess, is the most broad or generic way I understand it. It works really well against. Oh wait, let me grab another PT. Unfortunately, got to dry this up. Yeah, they did. Okay, sick. Yeah, I want to go to another. Honestly, a poetry reading in general. I know that's not exactly what yours was. Like yours is still more like, I think yours is like a performance at a. In like a, I don't know if it was like a fair or something, but like I want to go to like a stage poetry reading. That would be fun too. There's something called like So Far Sounds, which are these like little like shows, like these intimate shows in the city. They might be everywhere, but I know they also exist in the city, that I also would love to go to. That looks fine. All right, she's a little sticky. She's getting sticky. Sorry. I mean, I want to do this to just get the flour on there more than anything. I feel like I'm going to need my, do I need my rolling pin for this? Probably. Let's grab her. I will keep this handy in case I need it. All right, let's see if I can get this to be about 12 inches. In some direction, at least. I don't want to dry it out too much, but like I don't want to risk this getting way too stuck to the surface. Need about 9 inches this way. I feel like 12 inches. Probably even a little more than 12 inches. I think we're ultimately rolling it along the 12-inch side. So if this is the 12, I think we're going to roll it that way. So let me just make sure I can lift. Yeah, see there's this. She's a little... Come on. Yeah. They were made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. They're not. It's regular cinnamon rolls. How do I make this like an even rectangle? Anyway, I need about 9 inches here. Is that an eggshell? Oh, I did get a shell in there. Wow. You know, I'm gonna call it like I see it. That's shell. Apologies. All right. She good to be lifted? Yeah, she can be lifted. It's already kind of warm in here anyway. That's really cool though. All right, now we spread the butter. Look at this butter. Spread that everywhere. This is that room temperature butter, by the way. That room temp butter is really selling me here. So this is gonna be it. So honestly, I just want an even distribution at least. You know, each thing here will be a separate roll. Yeah. No, we're skiing. Yeah, I was hearing that too. All right, so now that we have that, we spread our butter. Where's our mixture? We're gonna grab this this mixture right here. I'm gonna drop it from a high cert. Well, let's maybe zoom in a little bit. There we go. And put the apples and put the rest. Hey, so I think this is going to be unreal, by the way. I think this is going to be really just some. I don't think we're going to use all the apples. Ooh, okay, wait. Thoughts on adding walnuts, crushed walnuts? Or maybe in some of them? No, I'm like, should I just do it this way? Could that be 12 inches? Maybe. Did it say to put all of it? Let's see. Yep, starting with the long edge closest to you, roll the dough on the log, tie as you go. Yeah. Try it. Apples and walnuts together. Apples and walnuts together. I'm gonna do it. Or maybe I'll do it for like half of them so that I can compare, I guess. My fingies. I'm also gonna quickly grab my measuring tape. Well, let me sprinkle the, actually I'll grab my measuring tape to see which direction I should roll this in. Because there's a chance that I can roll it from the long side. Technically, I would do it from the short side because I halved the recipe. Where's my crafting? It's about 11 inches. What are you? It's about 13, almost 14 inches, 13 inches. So I'm just gonna roll it, we're gonna have a few more cinnamon rolls, and I'm gonna still roll it the long way, because it does seem like I have just about enough this way. Let's sprinkle on some crushed walnuts though, you know? Just gonna move some of this stuff out of the way. So if I do it this way, each roll will be like that. So I'm going to put it on just do like the bottom half here. There we go. And then I'm gonna roll it this way. This is gonna be good. Technically, I should have done it the other way, but I didn't anticipate deciding to flip it the other way. So I think it says I need to do this tightly. Hold on, I'm gonna try. Yep, walnuts are still good. Oh my God, cinnamon apple pancakes must be unreal. So it says, roll the dough into a log, keeping it tight as you go. Cinnamon apple crepe. Just getting more ideas now. God damn, that sounds good. Let's use this. So let's see, how many of these should I do? Does it say how thick to make them? Doesn't. Maybe if we did, should I do 6? Cinnamon apple Rito. It's kind of what it looks like, you're right. Let's do 6. So let me cut it in half, which maybe looks something like this. All right, I'm gonna use a knife for the remaining ones. I think it's gonna cut a little bit better, hopefully. And let's grab a little paper towel. Just gonna use this rag to dry my hands. Okay. Honestly, I think I could cut this into a bunch of, yeah, I'm gonna do like this. They're already kind of thick as is. I'm gonna have 8. I mean, I think they're pretty loaded. Could have wrapped that a little tighter, but honestly, I don't think it's going to be an issue. This side's definitely thicker. So let me cut this in half. This one's just a regular one. This one looks a little bit naked. This one I think is going to be a delicious one. They're all going to be delicious. What am I saying? So let's see. For a baking dish, cover with plastic wrap and let it rise. So I'm going to cover it with this. We're just going to have them here because they're going to rise a little bit. They're still going to fluff up. That one's going to be unbelievable. That one too. They're all going to be good. What am I saying? All right, so I'm going to leave it like this. Set a timer, 21 minutes and 5 seconds. Damn. Set a timer, 21 minutes and 5 seconds. Spread them out more, you think? I'm not sure if they're supposed to like touch or not, because I always see them connected. And then people just kind of like rip them apart, you know? But we can give that a go. We can give a little spread. We can even do this. I think they're going to bake side by side, from my understanding. Let me see the video. How are they baking this thing, or how are they placing them? Oh, thank you, by the way. I saw you set the timer. Just a little. How's this? Thoughts? I'm gonna look at I'm gonna see their video real quick to see if that signals anything to me. Oh, theirs are all like kind of touching. They're like touching, but like they're like this. They're like gently touching. They're maybe like this. Maybe like that. That one's gonna be doughy and delicious. I'm gonna do that. Good idea. Good suggestion, Trash Panda. All right, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put them on the side. And now I'm going to wash my hands again. I'm gonna put you away in here. I'm gonna wash my hands again. I'm gonna fill that with some water too. Probably clean the counter. And then while that's rising, I think the only thing that's left, when the timer hits 10 minutes, we'll preheat the oven. Or maybe I should do that. I don't know why I should do that. I mean, like, because we need to move to the stove basically. So let me clean up this. Let's clean up this area real quick. Then we'll kind of move on to the stove. Let's switch here because we need to brown some butter. Maybe I'll brown the butter. We'll see. I could probably move you. I don't think we need the flour anymore though, which is a huge win. That's one ingredient we can put away. This is another thing. I'll just leave you here. All of these. I won't need this. I should not need this. I will wash the spoon though. little bit of dough on the side. There we go. All right, let's see if we can like just get the clumpy, sugary bits. I wonder how much of this is on the couch. That'll be a fun game to play. Okay. Actually, I might need this again, but this is fine. Gonna throw you out, and unfortunately, gonna grab yet another paper towel. It's not my fave, but I gotta. Oh my God, this song was popular on TikTok for a while. I've never heard this part of it though, but I already know which song it is. How have you been sitting, Mads? So now I'm like, shit, now I need to straighten my back. Starting to cramp from etching. Do you need to finish this by tomorrow? Or like, are you trying to like reach a certain point of progress? Aw, wait, the trend for this on TikTok was so cute. There was a lot of couples and stuff at the time, but like it was like a fun little dance between like friends too. Let me get the butter out of the fridge. Are we done measuring? 11:11. It's funny because it literally doesn't even need to be for 11:11, but like we've just made it something that's for 11:11 now. Now I can't stop. I cannot escape it. So meanwhile, make the icing. So add butter to medium heat. Then what do we add? Cream cheese. So let me get the cream cheese out. Do I need cream cheese at room temperature? Well, that's not happening right now, is it? I need my cream cheese. I need my butter. Damn, that butter gets cold quickly. What the hell? So I was looking at how to make croissants. It is such a process, and you need to utilize your fridge so much to like keep everything at like the right temperature and consistency. There's so much. It's not due until next Monday, but I'm also like so in the zone. I really want to get as much done now as possible, so I don't have to think about it. Got it. Do you think you might like? Is it something that like is possible to like even finish tonight, or are you just trying to get a big chunk of it done, but you know you're definitely not getting it? Like you're not finishing the whole thing tonight. Let's measure out our syrup and our powdered sugar, because those are going to need the scale. They're powdered sugar, and then I'm going to use my original syrup. We're just gonna go with that. There's the butter, here's the cream cheese. Let's do this. I think for the powdered sugar, what am I gonna make this in? I'm gonna use another bowl. I have bowls, so I can use them. That's the thing. I think I could physically finish it tonight, but I also have to wake up at 5 a.m. For class tomorrow, so should I even really be? Oh my! We have 5 a.m. class tomorrow. Letting the voices like the Green Goblin mask. I know it's more of a calling to me thing, but I think about that every time I think about like the voices. And I think of Lily. Let me bring that down a little bit so it's not too loud. I hope it's not too loud. All right, so I need 40 grams of maple syrup, or syrup, in this case. Ooh, okay. Let's give you all a view though. You know, what are we looking at? There we go. I love a song too. I miss these. Was this playlist made in 2021? All right, what else do I need? Stick my finger in there. 120 grams of powdered sugar. It's so light. Where'd the rubber band go? It fell. Like an enemy in Elden Ring when they felled or something. I think that's what it says. Enemy felled. I feel like this also should go into a plastic bag. I don't know. I don't want to risk like bugs getting in them, you know? Imagine me becoming a chef in real life. I feel like a chef's like someone who like runs like a restaurant or like is like a head chef at a restaurant. Every time I see videos, at least that they post on like socials or like, there's like one account that's like their spouse, like a spouse of a chef. I'm like, damn, they're at that restaurant from like 4 a.m. to like 11 p.m. It seems hard, but when you have that kind of connection with food and you just know your stuff, that must be an unreal feeling. All right, I got our powdered sugar. Our powdered sugar, we have our syrup. I need a little bit of butter. I need about 2 tablespoons of butter. So let's actually grab some of that, which I believe this should do it. I need 28 grams. 26. 26 and a half. 28. All right, 28 grams right there. So I'm going to need to brown this butter. So I'm going to quickly grab my this. I'm going to heat it up a little bit. Not too much though. Honestly, we'll see if I even move the cam. I mean, should I move the camera? I guess I could. No, not, I mean, I will, but not yet. The butter's done though, so I'm gonna let this just kind of vibe at room temp. And then I am going to need cream cheese though, the room temp cream cheese. How much cream cheese do I need? 3 ounces. I think this has a marker to cut. Yeah, which is very nice. Was something about Coraline? So excited about this etching project. My teacher was super hyped about the Coraline concept. Yeah. If you don't, is your teacher like, out of curiosity, do you know if your teacher's like what generation? You don't need to say if you don't want to, or be like it's doxy. I'm just curious. It's always cool when I like realize, it's like, where are the teachers now? Teachers now know Vine references. Teachers were once popular on Vine. I'm like hunched over on my bed. Ooh. Oh, interesting. I haven't watched a stream from my bed in forever. I've fallen asleep to like a stream playing on my computer though, in my bed, which is like really peaceful actually. All right, I'm gonna keep this here. I only need 3 tablespoons. What is that, 3 tablespoons? Oh no, 3 ounces, sorry. Which we can cut directly. We see where that number is, so I am gonna cut that. Let's put my scale here. Where is the knife? Here's the knife. Banging it upside down, just get some of that, shake some of the water off. All right, 3 ounces of cream cheese. Actually, I should do it from the right side. I feel like that makes most sense. 1, 2, 3. Because then every time I look at it, I mean, whatever. God, I love cream cheese. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Delicious. I love cream cheese. I love cream cheese so much. that's fantastic. We should make bagels again. I got lox. I got smoked salmon. If we just make these bagels. Actually, I'm gonna need like, I'm gonna need someone to help me eat this food. There's gonna be so many cinnamon rolls, and I still have the donut muffins. I don't know what to do. I'm washing this, but I literally can just throw it in the dishwasher. And I probably will throw it in the dishwasher. I'm gonna wash this real quick. How much time is left on the timer? 7 minutes? I've fallen asleep like 3 times watching your streams because I find them peaceful. I'm so glad. That makes me very happy. I'm happy you're falling asleep. No, but like I genuinely am. I feel like it's like a nice, like I try to go for a cozy vibe. Like I said, I love to fall asleep to like stuff, to stuff playing. And so if I can bring any amount of peace to anyone's day or night or end of your day or week, that makes me real happy. All right, so now we have a very odd, unfortunate looking concoction here. So let me see what the instructions are going to be for this. So we're going to make the icing by browning the butter. After we brown the butter, about 2 to 3 minutes. Then we're going to remove from the heat, and then to a bowl with cream cheese in it, whisk the maple syrup, powdered sugar, vanilla, and pinch of salt. Spread the icing. Wait, what about the... What did it say about the butter? I assume you do it with the butter goes in there too. Now I got to go to their video. Now I'm confused. Now I got to go to their video. I just like to be sure. God, I love a good video. Oh, they poured the butter in a big, okay, that's fine. That looks great. I fear this bowl is not going to be, is this bowl going to be big enough? It's going to be a little bit hard. And I feel like I do have a bowl for this, yeah. And if I have a bowl for it, I might as well use it. So ultimately, do I have the whisk? Yeah, the whisk is here. What did I use? Yeah, I used the whisk for the sugar and stuff. It's going to be fine. I think the butter's done. The cream cheese is also done. Oh, we're so close. We're just about there. We got 5 minutes until that's done. So, brown the butter, add it to a bowl of cream cheese. Bowl with cream cheese. Sorry, I thought that was gonna be a plop, and that was a clang, That was way louder than I wanted it to be. Hopefully that breaks up, I mean, the warm butter is definitely going to do something there. I'm going to add the warm butter to that, and then I'm going to pour in, I guess I'll pour in this. Wait. Love owls, who? Sorry. That was fun. Plop, clang. It was a clang. It was in fact a clang. Oh no, I saw that one already. I love eating cream cheese by itself. It's great. A New York staple. Sometimes we don't even get the bagel. We just get the schmear. You just spoon it. Now, while I've spooned cream cheese at home, I've never ordered just a thing of cream cheese to then spoon in a car. One of us is an owl. Who? I love those jokes. They're always so fun. All right, about 4 minutes. Yeah, in about 4 minutes. Oh, wait, we got to preheat the oven to a warm 350. Whoopsies. Hopefully that heats up, in time. That looks good to me. Okay, so let's do this. Let's get ready to brown the butter. Actually, well, I guess let me show you what this looks like so far. It's covered, but it's fine. Let's take a look at our rolls. See if they changed in size at all. Also, raffles live for 22,000 points. If you want to enter, type an excellent by joining the chat, and you could possibly win some of them. Oh, it's me. I made it even better. That was good. Ooh, they look very similar. Oh, but they are leaking some juices. But they look good. They do have, some of them have a little bit thinner of an outside. I did roll it a little thin. I did. But I think it's going to be great regardless. I see it's very, 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 very fluffy in there. Most of these are fluffy. This one's got a little thin layer, but it's going to be great. It's going to be great. So I'm going to take these. I'm gonna put them over here again, I guess. And let's grab this. Let's move over to the stove for just about, I mean, it's gonna be 3 minutes at the stove. But you know what? If I wasn't gonna show you what I'm doing, then I wouldn't be streaming this. We're here with a purpose. And there we go, my cable was caught. My cable was what? Sorry. I love the cut. Congrats, by the way, to Mads, and all 20,000 points. Well, we've never actually had an owl win before, so that's pretty cool to me. There we go. All right, let's see what you would see here. All right, there's something there. Honestly, I'm probably not even going to turn my other camera because, like, what do you need to really see in there? I do have a little bit, though, until... I guess we can. We can wait. We're patient, I think. Alternate. The heat is not on, by the way. That's just, it's literally just sitting there. I'll wait I'll put you there. And then I'm going to turn on the heat. I'm going to put it on to like a medium, low heat. And then like I'll wait like a minute and then I'll throw on the butter. I don't think it'll make too much of a difference for this because it's just a saucepan, but I don't know. We can wait here for now so it doesn't seem like anything's happening. I do have my butter just sitting on a spoon here though, and it looks a little funny to me. But that's besides the point. Okay, I don't think we're going to have this before 11:11 today. It is already 11 p.m. However, 11:40. We got 56 seconds left here. Way more time on the oven because I forgot. Damn, that's on me. I should have been on it. We could have had that thing just being hot. But then it would have made it hot in here, and we would have had to then think about it, and I would have been talking about the heat. Man. Has anyone, have there been any new like games like coming out this time of year or no? I feel like October like had some, what's the game? What was one of those popular games? It was, I almost played, oh my God, Life is Strange. Life is Strange released a new one, I feel like a week or two ago. I've been seeing some gameplay for it, but I never played any of the other. I played like a little bit of True Colors once. That was a while ago, but I considered playing that. Has anyone ever played like the Life is Strange games? Is it a game that you enjoy? Is it a game that you're more like somewhere in the middle? There's also, oh wait, timer's about to be. Okay, let's see, timer off. Oh, that time it worked. I feel like I just gotta say it with a certain cadence. I don't know. I don't know what the cadence is. Sometimes it's confidence. Sometimes I gotta act shy about it. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm playing with a bowl of cream cheese, which honestly makes a pretty good toy. I feel like maybe we're thinking too hard when it comes to children's toys. We can just give them a bowl with cream cheese in it. This is great. This is fun. There's like the balance is all over the place, and that's what makes it fun. It's like magnets. Did anyone have those magnets? Like the toys that were literally just like two magnets that looked like elongated almonds, and like when you threw them together from like far away, like they would like make that clangy noise. I played some of the first one. I really enjoyed it. The first one I think is free too, or at least like chapter 1 of the first one's free. I downloaded it. I was fully ready to play it in October in anticipation of like the new one coming out because I was like, this might be kind of fun. But we never ended up getting to it. But it might be something to throw in. What do we do about the other games we wanted to play? What do we do about like What Remains of Edith Finch and Little Misfortune and there was another one. There was another one that I feel like was also little, but I don't remember which one. But there were 3 games that like we've been talking about for like years. That it's like, oh, I guess we'll wait another year to play them. But maybe we can just sprinkle them in, or maybe they could be like thrown into like late night gaming. But we got so much planned for December. I feel like we wouldn't get to it until like next year. I need Little Nightmares 3 to be released. I need it to be released. Do you know what we have though? Little Nightmares DLC that we never played. I remember I got the DLC and we never played it. I should have done that in October, even though the third one wasn't coming out. And there's another game that's basically the same thing under a different title that we should play too. I played the first one. I have extremely mixed feelings. Loved it at the time, but now I don't know. It just has some content that makes me uncomfortable. Not because it's portrayed poorly or anything. Just some shit I'm sensitive about. Understandable. I do know that it goes through a lot of different sensitive topics, like just across all the games. The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit is free. What's that? The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit. The way that it's like looking at that reminds me of Adventure Time Pirates of the Enchiridion. Oh, I am watching Adventure Time tonight. I'm convinced. I'm sold. Y'all did that. All right, 260. So we're gonna need to put these in for how long? It says 25 to 30 minutes. So I'm gonna set it for 25 minutes, and then we're gonna observe if we wanna do it for the additional 5. This playlist is literally just like songs that were popular on TikTok like 2 years ago. Or have you been queuing them? Because I'm getting like thrown back in my brain. I'm like, wait, I remember this. My knees have been cracking tonight, but it's been kind of nice. I'll watch Adventure Time while I stretch, so that way it's like, dual purpose. It came out before Life is Strange 2, I believe. It's a short story about one of the side characters. Interesting. There are a lot of Life is Strange games also. I was trying to look up like the order that like they should be played in, and I got a little confused. But I get a lot confused at a lot of things, so it wasn't too surprising for me. Huey Days was the last one I queued. I wish I knew which one that was, but you know what? That's fine. Either way, every song I've played, I've been like into it. It's been nice. Mads, have you broken into your... Was it... I don't remember if you said you were still waiting before listening to Christmas music, or if you started immediately. But I feel like we talked about this like a couple streams ago. My request might have influenced the queue though. I'll take it. You're doing us all a favor. All right, Oven's gonna sing the song in about 27 degrees. This is what we're working with. So yummy and raw. They kind of look like strawberries. Oh, they started Christmas music at the mall I work at. Do you hear that? It's the sound of me losing my mind. That must be tough because like you're not listening to it by choice. All right, y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Wait. Y'all hear that? Whoa. Wild. All right. Set a timer, 25 minutes and 1 second. All right, we did that. Okay. I'm covered in crumbs. All right, let me see if there are any notes when it comes to this. Oh, my mom texted me. Do I need to rotate this at all? Doesn't say to rotate it. All right. I mean, you could, because like every oven I think has like different like cool spots and stuff. But yeah. All right. Let's start on this heat. It's the wok burner, so putting it on like between medium and low is probably a solid idea. And then I'm gonna let that heat up for a second. I'm gonna grab a spatula, or as Mr. Krabs says, spatula. I'm still here. Hand, here. I'm tired of rocking around the Christmas tree, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. All right, we need to do this for like 3 minutes, I think. Something quick, some short amount of time. Keeping it on a very low heat. All right, so y'all can see this. All right, so probably at 11:11 is when we expect it to maybe be in a good place. Oh wait, let me see how much time. So we have 23 left on there. So I'm gonna do. There. I set a timer on here too. All right, I don't even know if I've ever like successfully browned butter like properly, but we'll see if this works. I feel like you just kind of stir it. It says to brown lightly until it's a nutty smell. No, until it smells toasted. Does not say nutty. Maybe I just made that up. We talked about our favorite Christmas movies in ZG stream last night. Cork taint until it smells like cork taint. What's so funny is that like in every single one of my cooking streams since that stream, cork taint is just gonna keep being mentioned. And people who like who have not seen the other one are probably gonna be like, what is going on? I'm in this scenario where people are watching every single one of these cooking VODs. I'm like, give me something. I'm still here. Hand. Cork tape mentioned? That's how you know you made it. Here we go. Oh, what is this? Okay, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna go a little bit higher heat for 1111. I mean, you made the bracelets with the bands, right? 1111. Oh my God, my microwave tricked me. I forgot my microwave is wrong. I forget that I set my mic. Does anyone else do that? Do any of you set your microwaves? Again, still here. Here's hand. Do any of y'all set your microwaves? Or like not your microwaves, but like a device, a clock of yours to be like, if anything, a minute ahead. Like not intentionally like a minute ahead, but it's more of 11:11. Thank you. All right, I think that's brown lightly. Woo! Did y'all see that flame when I turned it off? That was awesome. But like it's like you're not setting it to the second in most cases. So like you're setting it to like the minute. So if anything, like you'll get like the minute ahead versus doing the minute behind. All right, I think that looks pretty neat. All right, move that off. Let me see what it says to do. 2 to 3 minutes. Well, let's change cameras. If I remember how to do that. Yeah. I hope y'all liked your little field trip to the other side of the kitchen. There we go. Does it say I need to do anything here? Remove from heat. All right, so here we have our cream cheese. So if this is at this, I think I need to add the other stuff in here too. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I need to put it all together. I think I need to throw everything in one. Cream cheese, whisk in the maple syrup, powdered sugar, and vanilla. It's just to whisk it in. All right, I'm just gonna pour it. That's fine. It'll be fine. All right. Do I need to break up that cream cheese a little more? I might. You know what? That's fine. We can do that. It's supposed to be room temp. It is kind of room temp. Like it's soft, but it could be softer, I guess. A fork actually would have been a better direction for this. Let's see if I can get away with this. All right, whisk in the, what does it say to whisk in? The maple syrup. I think that warm butter should hopefully do something to this. I need to get the vanilla too. Did you just get points? Oh my god, wait, you're almost at oh my god. Almost at 3 years. So let me give you points. Oh wait, who did you? Oh, I tried to give me points? Oh, maybe I didn't get it. Interesting though. Why doesn't it let you give me points? Oh wait, it's name and then number. Oh, that's really sweet of you. You have to. I did it wrong. It's okay. The effort already is appreciated. We're also damn high. Almost 3 years. Did you change your name? Or did you always have that many O's in it? Because now I'm like, what did I miss? All right, let's add the rest of this sugar. It's powdered sugar in here. And then I gotta add in the vanilla. How much vanilla? And a pinch of salt as well. 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. Smells incredible. And it doesn't say, it says a pinch of salt. Oh, you're right. I thought I did it because of my microwave. You're so right. And a pinch of salt. Hopefully that's not too much. Maybe it is, who knows. Sorry, that was kind of loud. So I think that this is going to hopefully collapse a little bit more or dissolve a little bit more once it's on the hot surface. Oh, that smells incredible. I just made apple cinnamon rolls? Really? Oh my god, we're twins. They were so good. I'm so happy to hear. What recipe did you follow? Or did you just like, kind of follow a regular, I mean, I guess it's just a regular cinnamon roll recipe with apples in it. And then this glaze is a maple glaze. What is it? Brown butter maple icing. That's what it is. I mean, this just looks good. I am going to, I mean, this is what, butter? That's fine, I could use you. Let's try it. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh, that goes unbelievable. I'm gonna leave this handy. Wow. Oh, it just tastes like candy. I don't even know. All right, so this is ultimately what I'm gonna spread over the cinnamon rolls. All right, I don't think I'm gonna freeze any. I think I'm just gonna have them all handy. Yours is gonna be good. Keithley style rated 1 to 10. I mean, .2 and a half. I feel like it's got to be extra specific. Although, did you see the sushi, or was it sushi? The fish incident? I've been seeing it on my free page lately. This just looks good. Oh, I could just like, I want to so badly and I won't. What's the fish incident? Better not share. But I think a place he went to just did not. I just had some issues. I'll leave it at that. And thank you for the look. No, thank you for the lyric. That's how I'm gonna start writing like look over here. It's like Luke almost. All right, how much time is left? 12 minutes. I'm just playing with my food now. It's definitely mixed in well. What I think I can do meanwhile is I can snack on some apples. Put the vanilla away. That's delicious. So in about 12 minutes, we'll take them out, we'll spread this over them, and then we'll give them a taste test. I was finishing before midnight. Do I want to know? Probably not. Unfortunately. Throw this out. Clear up some space. Gonna drop all that in there. It's floating in there like a little boat, which is kind of neat. Put this away. Don't need that currently. All of these as well. Can go here. There's some syrup here. That would be good to clean off. I'm so excited. Here, we can go full cam. We're done mixing everything together. We're on the final bits. 10 minutes. 10 minutes in a dream. Do any of y'all, I guess it depends, but for any of you who like either go running or like, I don't even go running, but for any of you who like exercise, do y'all listen to like music that is not traditionally like workout music? Like I want to know like who's like benching to Mitski. Does anyone have any fun plans this week? Honestly, I'm really stoked to like, tomorrow I'm going to like literally have just everything I need for the IRL stuff, and I feel like I'm going to want to do like a fake, not like fake stream, like Discord fake stream, but like I'm probably going to do like a recording and like go out and like just see how that ends up. So if y'all see me sending chat commands in the middle of like the evening before stream in my own chat, just know that it's testing. I'm so excited to Trash Panda. This is going to be so good. Oh, it's going to be so good. This is going to go, oh my God. It's literally like getting, like when I was little, like I would have to like ask my mom, like beg my mom to like get like Cinnabon. She would do it every time anyway. She was like, oh hell yeah. But like we have our own supply. We got Cinnabon at home. We have Cinnabon at home. Oh my God, I forgot that half of these have nuts in it too. Oh my God. All right, let me wash my hands real quick. I think this is a good reminder also to have for any of y'all that have not had a cinnamon roll in a while, and you like cinnamon rolls, and you're not allergic, of course, maybe this is the week to get one. I think maybe this is the week to get one. And just be like, you know what? You use me as your justification for like doing it now versus being like, I'll do it eventually. If you want one, of course. You don't have to. If you don't want one, don't do it. But if you want one, and it's just about like when you're gonna do it, and you're like, I'll do it eventually. Just be like, well, this is the week that we made them on here, so it'll be perfect. So then we can all talk about them. So I'm not going to shut up about those for like the next 3 or 4 streams. I really got to finish those donuts. I saved them for too long, and now I have too much dessert. I think our next cooking stream, what's our next baking stream? Oh my God, do you know what we're making next week? We're making, I think we're making garlic knots. I say that. I like how I say it as if like I have no clue. Oh. Okay, we're good. So sad. We lost one. I don't know how it slipped. Or my hands are wet because I just washed them and then I washed them again. That could have been it. It was just such a tiny little piece. I felt bad for it. Like I felt like I let it down. But yeah, I don't even remember what I was talking about before then. I got distracted by my apple. Food, cinnamon rolls. Nope, head empty. I mean, it's 11:25 p.m., so how many thoughts could really be going through my mind? It let itself down, literally. And that's how I'm going to shift the blame off myself. I just flew, you know? It's okay. Honestly, it will decompose. It's probably going to be good food for a worm one day, maybe. I think. I don't really know how that works. Has anyone ever... Actually, maybe we don't need to talk about that. I used to have a fear, though, whenever for a while, I couldn't bite into apples because I was scared there would be a worm in it. So I'd always have to cut them up into just at least slices to be extra sure. Cutting apples is fun. I mean, apples are a good snack. I'm gonna start buying them again. I know I only needed one for this recipe, but I bought two because I was like, I'm gonna want one as a snack. And look at me. I'm snacking. 5 minutes. 5 minutes? It's between 25 to 30 minutes. We're gonna see. I'm excited. In 5 minutes, I'll peek at it. Ooh, salt on apple. Ooh, what kind of stuff do y'all like on your apples? Like an apple slice with what? In this case, salt. I've never... Like, I was a peanut butter and apple person. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. You know, I really salt has really changed my life in later years. I did not realize how much salt can do for something. And it's not about just making something taste like salt, but salt being such a contrasting, it's not even a contrasting flavor, but it's sometimes or oftentimes in a lot of the dishes that we made, especially our sweets. When I was little, I would have never thought that salt was on things like cookies and stuff, which I know they are in a lot of cases. But having it be so different than the flavor of the food, yet it adds so much. It's so cool to me. That's delicious. PB, yeah, peanut butter on apple slices, delicious. I did so peanut butter on celery. I did ants on a log with celery. Does anyone here dislike celery or like celery even? I haven't had celery in a while. I don't know why. It's delicious. I've never buy it. My mom would buy it. So whenever I'm at my parents' house, there's usually celery there, and I can use that for stuff. But it's rare that I use celery. I cooked fennel. Not as unrelated. I mean, fennel kind of reminds me of celery in certain ways. I cooked fennel in a dish that one of my friends gave me when they had a meal. Those website, not those website. I guess it's a website. Those companies that send you ingredients for a couple meals every week, but there's so many of them. I don't even remember which one it was. And there was a recipe with fennel in it where you cook the fennel. And I'd never had cooked fennel. I've only had it raw as a snack, and it was good. It was a really nice flavor. I kind of want to find that recipe again. I only like it cooked. Celery or fennel. I wish I didn't, but I hate celery. I mean, it's very I don't know. It's kind of fun to bite into. It doesn't. I think it's a decent. I like it as a vessel. But I'm not. I don't look for it. I don't look for it. I don't look for celery. I like celery. Maybe if I'm really hungry and I have celery sticks in front of me, I'll be hell yeah. I like dipping them in ranch. I don't know why I don't do that. I should have ranch here. We should make ranch again. Last time we made ranch was fine, but I think that we can do it. We did an alternate version of ranch. I want to try making a good ranch. God, now I'm thinking about my mayo. I look at it. Sorry, we're in my kitchen. I could show you my mayo. Check this out. Okay, it's a little hard to see, but I'm telling you the consistency of this thing. Sorry. Oh, I also got mayo squeeze things so I can fill it in properly. But like it's like you see how it's like kind of like how you can see the swoops? It's like thick. It's a thick mayo. It is genuinely, there's something about it. I think something about the thickness of that. Is it gonna focus? Maybe here? Something about the thickness of it, which you're probably like, that's just what mayo looks like. Well, not the mayo that I've been making. Not the mayo that I've been making. Because it's still tasted, when I've been making mayo, it's been tasting delicious. It's just been a little bit thinner. Not like a liquid or anything, but like it's been like a little bit thinner. But like this one like is just thicker than it gets. It's all like look at how it fills the bottom. It's almost like whipped cream in that sense. Like it doesn't like, you know, which is what most mayo I feel like does. But God, it's so good, and it's got like a slightly yellowish tint. It really does kind of remind me of what's that mayo that's really good? Kewpie mayo. Putting so much detail into this copper etching, I really hope it translates to the final piece. I hope so too. I've never done this much before. I have no idea what it's like. How long have you been working on this one for tonight? Celery wishes it could be cucumber, but it never will be. I had to cut up some cucumber today to make more pickles. Oh, you only like celery cooked. I don't remember what celery is like cooked. I mean, I imagine good. Everything's good cooked, probably. Here's this, by the way. Still looking good. There's a piece of cream cheese there, I think. I want to take a picture of this. I don't even know. It's just like, I mean, we're really just ultimately going to smear it onto our, it looks like just a mush now, but we're going to smear it onto these. It's going to be so good. Cucumber with green onion and salt is my shit. I need to try that. I mean, like, I have, look at my green onion's been growing. Oh, we got about 10 seconds on my other timer. Look at this has been, I mean, some of the branches are dead, but this thing has been growing. It's been growing. It's kind of tall. This was like here before. I need to start using it. Eventually, it's not going to survive this long. Some of the stems are broken. All right, let me take a look. Oh, holy. Okay. Oh, god damn. Okay. Oh, that smells unreal. Let's maybe do another. I mean, I don't know what the better move is. Is it ready? Like, let's see what it says here. Or until golden brown. Let's leave another. Set a timer, 3 minutes and 2 seconds. Do the cousin dance of the oven song. I'm gonna expect that message every time now. I've been working on this since 6 p.m. with a couple of short breaks. Damn, 6 p.m. though. My God, is it? Oh, it's after 11:30. All right, well before midnight, we'll be set. Here we go. It's almost midnight. Damn, you're working on this for like, I would imagine like 4 to 5-ish hours of time. The Bratz dance. The Bratz dance is the cousin dance. I wish the Bratz dance was the cousin dance. God, the cousin dance is. I love how I really like. I don't know why. I'm still accepting it. I never did that dance with my cousins. I've never done that dance at all. Someone else did that dance with someone else. I've never seen it. If you know, you know. If you know, you know, unfortunately. Like this. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't need to be like liquidy because I'm just gonna spread it. I want to like, so badly. Can some of y'all like take some of this food? There's genuinely gonna be so much. Let me see my donuts. I keep them in the fridge. I microwave them for like 20 seconds and they're just warm and soft and they're fantastic. But I have 3 left. I got 3 of these left and they're so good. They're so good. But I'm about to have 8 cinnamon rolls. I lost something once. I'm about to have 3 of these and 8 cinnamon rolls. And they're only going to get worse over time. Oh, I have apple cider. I should drink that. Oh my God, I have not been drinking seltzer. Well, now I kind of want apple cider, to be honest. I'm going to shake. You can freeze the donuts? Oh, maybe I should. I think I will, actually. Cheers, apple cider. Oh, that's so good. I used to drink, oh my God, that was delicious. My God, that was so good, sorry. I used to drink apple juice. I used to drink apple juice in the morning before school because like it was one of the few things that I could like stomach in the morning when I was like still semi-freshly woken up. Wait, has it been time? It's about to be. I'm gonna leave whatever's in there. Please warm your cidery monster. It's delicious. I mean, it's probably fantastic warmed up. All right, let me check on these. How do you warm it up? Do you warm it up like, I mean, not like how how does one do it? But like, what's your method? Do you do it over the stove? Do you do it in the microwave? I mean, I feel like we're like there. They're golden brown at the top, and I think that's what matters. Timer off. Timer off? Yeah. I see, I had to like question it that time. I mean... I think I just need to just spread this thing on there. Depends on how much time, how much time you're making. A glass in the microwave, any more, stove or crock pot. Should do that. I mean, yeah. They're gonna taste like the bomb. That sounded very millennial, I apologize. What do I do now? Spread the icing over the warm rolls. All right, I'm spreading the icing. I'm not gonna freeze any of these. Hold on. And we'll let it melt on them a little bit, you know. Nobody knows how many of these I'm gonna eat tonight. You know what? Maybe I didn't make enough. I'm using every bit of icing we got here. I don't even care if these are better to only put this on the ones that you're about to eat. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know. What else to say here? I gotta take a picture of this. I mean, like, I'll put one on a plate so we can just get an individual just peeking out, but. Oh yeah, exclamation point nom, hell yeah. I'm glad you remember the command. I'm gonna grab you. This one right here. How hot are you? You're such a manageable temperature. That's a great question. I have no idea which ones have nuts. I guess I'll find out. Shout out to anyone who's allergic. Do not eat any of these, please. No exclamation point nom if you're allergic to nuts. Can't take that kind of risk. I mean, it's just a cinnamon roll. Like, you know, there's only so much. I'm going to take a bite. I'm just going to bite into it for the first one. Yeah, surprise. Or if you are allergic, then this could be, it's like a Russian roulette. Don't eat these if you're allergic. Oh, it's so soft. Oh, it's scorching hot. Not scorching, it's pretty hot. It's very soft. All right, here we go. I'm gonna bite and then I'll rip out some layers, but I feel like the first one should really just be a bite into it. Sorry, I had some icing there. It's so hot, sorry. Oh, it's so hot. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, again, it does. This one has nuts. I see. I have nut. There's nut in this. R.I.P. VOD. Ow. My body's telling me to slow down. This is so good. I hope I get a knockback tonight. The way that, I don't even think that's going to be a problem. That's unfortunately too easy. This is like, oh my, I'm almost at the center of this. I'm trying to rip off the edge here. And even here, I'm trying to like disassemble a little bit. So you can see, so you got the cinnamon in between, that little middle piece right here, this piece is like the golden ticket. I'm gonna eat this first, this outside, and then we got that center. that center bit. It is so fluffy. Oh, and it's so warm. Wow, the nuts are good. The recoil. This is a really nice twist on cinnamon buns. They're like unbelievable, but they are a little like they're their own. It definitely like I'm getting like the apple, obviously, as you would expect. But like the only difference I think between this and a cinnamon roll, a basic one, would be like not adding the apples to it. But like it feel like also it's the maple. The maple icing on this, I think like is doing a lot. The actual roll, the consistency, everything is delicious. It tastes great. The maple is adding like you can taste that flavor in there for the syrup. That's unbelievable. I'm eating another one. I'm not even gonna hold back. I might eat the booty one. The one that was like, oh, but that's gonna be Fluff City. It's gonna be delicious. Maybe I should have another one that has like apple. But I wanna. This one's got a lot of stuff in it. Oh, that's gonna be great. Maybe I should go for this one. Or should I go for booty? No, I don't know. I call it booty because it was like the edge. So like it doesn't have like any. It's mainly just like the dough. Yeah, I needed that. I'm gonna have one more. Oh, it's hot. Come here. God, I love being an adult and making my own decisions. This is one of my favorite higher effort uses of free will. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. This one is going to go crazy. Oh no, we lost some wrapper. That's fine. Let me just get these little bits. It's like an apple pie, but like in a cinnamon roll. I don't even. Holy crap. Oh, that's so good. All right. I'm gonna take just a hefty bite out of that corner right there. This is gonna be. That's gonna be sensational. Oh, this stuff's coming out. Oh, we were right. It's got everything. That's so hot. Is that a finger glizzy thing? Oh no, there's no chat on the screen, so only I can see it. Well, not me, you know. I'm about to take a bite out of this. Oh my god, it's like an apple pie and a cinnamon roll. I mean, yeah, obviously, but the apples, the walnuts. I might have actually burned off like cells from my fingers. Not like that's how it works, but it was so hot, but suddenly it didn't hurt anymore. You know? Wait, was I saying something? Just like, oh yeah, I got two little layers here. And there's a lot of steam between the layers. There's like a little bit of salt in there too. Yeah. Yeah, would recommend. Would recommend. Would. Oh, these are unbelievable. Wow. Yeah. Feels like I'm interrupting. I'm like, I just need a moment alone with you. No, they're so good. Suddenly the music is like romantic now. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands. And maybe my face. Whew. Yeah, okay. The fact that I almost made 6, these were huge as like these are, I mean, I don't know if you can tell. It's like the size of the palm of my hand. That one's even bigger than the palm of my hand. This one's massive. This one too, they're all big. They grew a lot. Good call. I think was it Trash Panda who told me to separate them a little bit? Great call. Well done. Oh my God, this is gonna make me sleep so well tonight. I am gonna save some for tomorrow. I wanna wake up. I wanna wake up and just eat. I wanna wake up and eat one of these. I wanna wake up, heat one of these up. I'm assuming microwave? Maybe? Probably. Probably still fine. The oven's always gonna be best, but I don't have time for that. I probably do, but I won't. Yeah, I'll let you know what it's like when you reheat it. I'll give you that review. But yes, highly recommend this recipe. If any of y'all are looking to make it at some point in the future and you're not going to be going back to find this VOD with the command and the links and all that, it's already in Stream Catalog under apple cinnamon rolls with maple something glaze. And the whole name is there. And you can also sort things by order so you can see relatively, when I posted them. But yeah, this recipe is on Discord. So if you ever do want to make it, if you're like having, let's say like a Friday night in or a Saturday night, like a night in where you're just like, I actually do have some time today and like, I just want something good and you want to do something different. This was really fun to make, very easy to make. The only thing that was like a little bit more, not challenging, but like some of these recipes are literally a little bit of flour, a little bit of sugar, some salt, and then some egg and milk or something, and then you just mix it all together. Like it's just like and some vanilla. Like it's like very quick. This one's like a little bit above that because you need butter for all three. The butter is really it. You need butter for the dough. You need butter to spread on top of it when you're sprinkling the things to then roll it up, and then you also need butter for the icing. So like the butter thing is like a little bit of like measuring, but this was like a good, I still think, just great, I don't even know, great recipe to do. If you have a lot of butter at home, you can probably make this. That was great. If you haven't had cinnamon rolls in a long time and you want to make some cinnamon rolls, I highly recommend this recipe. If you want, the little apple twist. If you don't want the apple twist, you can just leave out the apples. Or I might even have a cinnamon roll recipe on Discord. I don't know if I made the Stream Catalog when we did it last time. It's a digestion risk I'm willing to take. Oh yeah. They are like, especially like warm and fresh right now. I mean, it's they're good, but I forgot how good. Like I knew they're good. I knew like how much they hit, but I really forgot about the impact. And this definitely, you take a bite and you're just like, And you're still finished. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my God. When can you test it out? Sorry, I think I have some walnut in my teeth. We're choosing our words carefully. That's what we're doing. That was like a little snack. Holy crap, that was so good. I'm like thinking about it. Like I can still I can almost taste it still. I mean, I did because I had some walnut in my teeth, but. Oh. Yeah, and yeah, the icing makes a difference. The icing is I think what differentiates the flavor the most from like standard cinnamon rolls. I think that's something to note here. Oh my God, Cross! Thank you so much for the resub and happy 6 months. And thank you for the lurk. We made cinnamon rolls. Virtual cheers. Truly though, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 6 months. I think you're gonna do badge for that too. And I hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no ass and emotes and no ads. Lots of love to you. Enjoy your 48 seltzer too. And I hope you're well. Next week we do the acid. Next week we do the acid and possibly print. And if not, then sometime after next Monday's class. Got it. So you're not whatchamacallit? So you're not gonna get to use it yet, right? Okay, that makes sense. So next week. I'm excited. For any updates, let me know. I'm stoked to see like if it turns out the way you expected it to, or if there are any things that were like different. Because I know you mentioned you were doing like more details on this than you've done before, and you weren't sure if they were gonna show. Oh, did I lose my mouse? I did. Hell yeah, that's gonna be so cool. Let me turn you on again. There we go. Hey, our mouse is back. Wow, I used to go back to my computer to plug that in every single time. But yeah, that was great. That was just, I mean, that's just delicious. That was so tasty. Give me a sec. I can send a pic of the plate to Discord for you to look at your phone. Sounds good. Meanwhile, I'm going to find our place for the night. Whatchamacallit? So this week's streams, I did put, I don't remember what I put on the calendar. Tomorrow's stream, there are a couple options. Tomorrow we might play a game. We might play a game that we played before. As just like a little, we'll see. Wednesday will be some like late night hang and coding. And then Friday is possibly IRL. Thursday we still might stream. Some of the days are, wait, how much do we overlap, Johnny, for stream? I never see when you go live. I'd love the Jamboree someday. That would be so fun. I think we overlap. You tend to start, I want to say closer to like 8 or 9. I feel like you start around like 8-ish. When I have late streams, I tend to start, 7-ish EST. Okay, so you tend to start before me. Lately I've been trying to start streams, except for on Thursdays and now possibly also on Wednesdays because of dance. On Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays, if those are days that I'm streaming, which usually they are, I'm trying to start streams closer to like 7:30-ish. Yeah, I'm trying to start on like the earlier side. Yeah. And then on like Wednesdays and Thursdays are just gonna be like possibly just late streams now because like my dance class ends a little bit later. Thursday is the earliest I would probably start is like 9 p.m. But usually probably closer to like 9:30. But yeah, we do overlap like a little bit though. We tend to, because you stream until late too. You also stream until like midnight. But I'd love the Jamboree someday. We could totally coordinate that. That would be so much fun. I really enjoy Jamboree. Also, for everyone in here, the last raffle of the night has begun. For 32,000 points, that could be yours. Or you could share them with someone else. Who knows? It depends on how many people enter. But you can type an exclamation point join in the chat and you can possibly win some of them. I'm just looking at these now. They're just so good. Did I? Okay, I did do this. I was just making sure for a second. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh my God. Okay, sick. It's in our Discord. Let me take a look. For anyone who's up right now and is not, let me check Discord real quick, and is not going to sleep anytime soon, I think it does look like today Austin is doing a birthday stream and is currently playing Jackbox. So if any of y'all are up and want to play some Jackbox party packs, I have a feeling that you're going to be able to play some tonight. I might join some as well. Well, I got to clean up my kitchen a little bit. So let me take a quick peek over here. Let me see if I could find, here we go. Hell yeah, art. Oh my God. Oh, this is like, this is ridiculous. Holy crap. Wait, this is so cool. I'm going to show this. So I'm just looking at the art channel on my Discord server that Johnny just sent the copper etching on. Just let me know how this turns out. Oh my God. It's the Coraline house. This is wildly more detailed than I thought it was going to be. Also, Gary's Lily and Mads on 16K each. Holy. Damn. I'm going to probably, next time I'm at my desk, maybe tomorrow's stream, I should be at my desk. I should be able to show. I want to pull that up. That's awesome. That's so cool. Let me slide these. Hold on. I have no idea what we're looking at right now. Okay. All right. Okay, we're still looking at the cinnamon rolls. Fantastic. Hope it turns out again. I don't know how well all the lines will turn. It does look very fine, but like I got no clue how any of this works. So I hope so too. I hope it transfers well. But yeah. But anyway, thank y'all for hanging out tonight. As always, truly, thank you for choosing to spend your Monday night with me and watching us make cinnamon rolls together. Again, fantastic recipe. The VOD will live on, as always. The recipe will always be on Discord as well. I appreciate you like just making it so much fun to do this stuff. I love our cooking streams. I love all of our streams. I love our cooking streams together. Thank you. I appreciate you too, Trash Panda. Thank you for being here, and thank you for like, I just everything. I feel like I feel like we interact a lot, and I have a really good time talking to you. And thank you, Mads. Thank you for being here. Let me get the raid ready as well. Oh my God, no, thank you, Ellie. Oh my God, you're here. I can't. I'm like anytime someone's like up here right now, I'm surprised. I just assume that most people go to sleep around this hour, but you know, I can go and I guess we all have different time zones too. Tonight was so much fun. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Background noise, my etching endeavors. I'm glad. Thank you for sharing your etching results. We're going to be rating Austin tonight, who's currently playing Jackbox. So if you want to play some Jackbox party packs, I imagine the lobbies are open. Yeah, again, tomorrow's stream, I'm still picking the activity for. Wednesday's stream is going to be later. Probably Wednesday's stream might be at like 9:30, 10 p.m. starting time. So definitely, like when I say later, I really mean later. Thursday we might be live and maybe like 9:30. And then Friday, we might actually try nighttime IRL. If not, Saturday afternoon will be our IRL stuff. But tomorrow, I'm hoping that we can play a game or something. We'll be back at the desk tomorrow. And I'll probably be just raving about these because they're so tasty to me. But again, lots of love to you all. Be sure to take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. I'm now like catching up on my hydration from the stream. I forget to drink seltzer a lot, especially when I'm talking. So I've been feeling, I feel how important it is. So definitely be sure to stay hydrated. If you can get some rest tonight and have a full day tomorrow, I hope you're able to. Yeah, I just hope you have a peaceful week. I hope you had a good weekend. And yeah, and sweet dreams. If you have a busy day tomorrow, I hope that it goes well. Tuesday, again, I always say it's like the hardest day of the week for me. I think tomorrow we'll be a little bit busy, but you know, we're gonna make the most of it. And hopefully I'll get to end the day hanging out with y'all. So thank you. Ooh, we're getting a mustache. Maybe the raid might kick off. I'm not sure. Let's see. 6, 5, 4, 3. Wait, what? Where's my mustache?